Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's get a giveaway going. What's up, Zombie Wendy, Nifty Reef? Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and give away Macrohiza Albo first. And then we're going to do our live tissue culture class. So I want to give you guys a giveaway, meanwhile, for joining in and having some fun. Macrohiza. Welcome in, everybody. Today we're going to be doing some more TC class, more TC acclimation class. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Make sure you guys think. So I put some coupons. I did a giveaway. If you guys can share the live stream, that would be amazing. And if you guys are here, let me know that you're here. Say hello. Don't be quiet. I know some of you guys are probably busy or working or whatever you guys are doing. But say hello. If you guys are brand new here, let me know. My name is Daniel. We grow plants here in Los Angeles, and we grow a lot of tissue cultures, succulents, cacti, tropical houseplants, and more. Today we're doing a live TC class and demonstration about how to acclimate tissue cultures. So if you guys are wondering, or maybe you never have had tissue cultures before, but you guys are seeing them everywhere and curious, now's your chance to learn. I'm you. What's up, Andrew Plant Daddy? Naya's gone. Welcome in. How'd you find us? Yep, we're giving one away. So you guys can claim your coupons in the top left and join the giveaway up here. And we grow plants. We grow a lot of plants. And then we also have 4 greenhouses outside at our other locations. So we have 2 locations. This is the second location. So we're building this location. Within a month, this room is going to be a lot different. And we have another room that we're going to fill with a grow tent. And that's going to be a lot of other cool plants. Love Palm Tree, found you by scrolling. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. This is Nanu at Nanu's Nursery. We're located in Southern California. And like I said, we grow a variety of tropical houseplants, succulents, cacti, and tissue cultures. Today we're doing our tissue culture acclimation class, teaching you guys how to grow tissue cultures at home. So the first thing that we're going to do, when you guys receive one of these in the mail, is that you're going to open it up. So let's look. So today I have all my poo-poos, my doo-doos, my iffies, my plants that don't look as good, stuff that I wouldn't sell you guys, but I'm going to go ahead and grow it. First, we got these Aglanemia succums. I love the color on these ones. I'm not sure if it's picking up the... There you go, Aglanemia succums. There's 20 of them in here. And you can see the beautiful color on those. Has anyone... What do you guys... Let me know. Let me get some feedback, guys. Who's here to learn something new? Who's here just hanging out? Who's here to try to get a $1 auction and join some gibbies? Who's here just to be here? I want to see who's here. Let's get a roll call real quick. So first thing you do is you open it up with scissors, and then you're going to pull it out. And you're going to notice this gel-like substance, also known or referred to as agar oftentimes. And this is what you want to clean off. So I just have this with water. Here to support how I can, all of the above. Nice. Well, today we're doing our TC live demonstration educational class. If you guys have requests for anything, let me know. If you guys have questions for anything, let me know. You guys can also plant along with us. So maybe you guys ordered tissue culture on an impulse on another live. But today we're going to teach you, and you guys can follow along with us about how to acclimate these little babies. Look at these. I'm here to hang out while I work on some plant charters. There you go. We're all doing this together. We are a plant community. So that's the succum. So first things first, you basically are a little bit closer. I basically just have them in a tub of water. So I'm just going to clean them off and just clean off all the gel. So I just kind of rub them with my fingers. Make sure that there's no gel. That gel's going to feel like hair gel. So if you feel that slime or gel along the roots of the plant, you want to keep cleaning it off until it just feels like plant. You'll know what plant feels by feeling the top, and then go ahead and feel the bottom. Feels the same, and you reach plant status. Welcome in, welcome in. We're here to acclimate tissue culture. This is our live tissue culture acclimation class. If you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. And this part, you just want to take your time. This is the part that takes longer. If you guys have questions, let me know in the chat. Right now, we are just being off some tissue culture plants. If you guys have questions, please let me know. If you guys have requests for any plants or tissue cultures for me to get in, please put it in our Discord or send me a message, and I'll get you guys those plants, or I'll try my best to get you guys those plants on the next restock. Or if you want to pre-order at a discounted price and pay ahead, I'll give you guys a discount on those as well. So I gotta get back to a lot of you guys' messages, but we will soon. And just cleaning off all the gunk, basically all the agar. And anything that doesn't look like it's gonna make it, I just take it off. Music's too loud. Is that better? Is that too low now? All right, cool. Also, I have the this door open right here. Maybe I should close it. But I just had it creaked because I have a delivery coming, so I'm kind of keeping my eye out. I'm just literally looking at the street, looking for a package that's supposed to come. So we're just cleaning off all this gel-like substance. Does anyone have any questions? I can't say, Jess. It's a secret. It's a secret. You'll find out in a few days. On Wednesday. I'm waiting on an order too. What do you guys do when you guys have a big order come in and you're excited for it? No, Wednesday. Today's Tuesday, right? Tomorrow. Today we're doing TC acclimation class. If you guys have questions, feel free to ask. I ship every day, guys. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, pretty much, and Sundays we're packaging. Really, the only day we don't ship is pretty much Saturdays. That's like our day off from shipping. I purchased, I love them, definitely want more now. Right, they're addicting. This is your newest plant addiction, guys. How long before we can let them air out for a few minutes? About 10, 14 days. Start slowly ventilating them to the ambient environment, so that way they can get used to the hardening off process. These look like little freaking fire flames. You are a mad scientist, Orchid. You are a mad scientist. You're capable of living out your childhood fantasies of becoming a mad scientist right here with tissue cultures. We're teaching you guys how. So if you guys have questions about how to grow these plants, feel free to ask in the comments below. We will have more TCs available right now. You want to run one? We could run one as an auction. I got this Monstera Thai constellation. We're just doing an educational class today, but we're sprinkling in some dollar auctions and answering any questions and doing some sprinkles of giveaways too. So we just did one right now. We're doing one right now. All right, so we're going to do a dollar auction on this high variegated Monstera Thai constellation. I just planted a bunch of these. They're so gorgeous. I'm a big fan. You guys can go ahead and swipe down below to bid on this plant. This is the Monstera high variegated Thai constellation. What's up, Mama Sid? Dusky Frog, welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you guys for tuning in to Nanny's Nursery. I think Wendy just took this one. Congrats. Ring the bell for you. Congratulations on your win. All right. Zombie Wendy. Right now we're doing our educational how to do tissue. Boxes are closed. Yes, boxes are closed. We are doing a new box. New boxes. Let me get another TC for you guys. got this one. Hey, welcome in, Mama Sid. What up? Is it your first time here? You have an alocasia camouflage. This seems like a very good alocasia. And these ones grow really fast. They're a fast grower. If you guys have questions about TCs and how to acclimate them, ask your questions now. We are doing TC live demonstration and acclimation class. So now's your chance to ask any questions. We're doing some planting right now, so you guys can plant along with us. Welcome in. If it's your first time in, my name is Nanu. We grow everything from tissue cultures, exotic tropical houseplants, succulents, cacti. I have 4 greenhouses. I have 2 indoor plant grow rooms. And I love plants. Plants are my passion. Plants are what I love to do. I do it every single day. Congratulations, Tidy Links. Let's go. All right, we'll run one more, and then we'll continue on with our acclimation class and answering any questions for people. What setup do you use? I know you said unplugged. Thoughts on plugs being rough on roots and mallow roots. I'll show you my setup. We have it available in the shop. I use a 72 cell dome. And I buy this in bulk, and then I offer it to you guys if you guys want to get one. So it comes with a few different parts. It comes with the 10-20 tray with no holes to catch the water. It comes with the 10-20 tray with holes to allow drainage. It comes with the 72 cell tray, and that's for the plugs to fit in. You guys will get a brand new one. The one I'm using is I'm just recycling my old ones, but I have a brand new box of freshies here that I have for you guys, just in case you guys want to buy a setup from us. Everything will be brand new. And they're quad thick. Quad thick meaning that they're extra thick, so they're less likely to break. 72 cell tray that goes right in there, so that way you can grow 72 plants. And then I use a 7-inch humidity dome. So this could fit TCs that are 7 inches or less in height, which most are. Most of them are at least 6 inches or less. So these will fit all your TCs, and I grow a bunch of these. And then I use a grow light, and I keep the grow light about 12 to 18 inches away. And I use rooting plugs, which are also available in the shop. So say you want the 72 cell dome, and say you want the 72 rooting plugs, those are available in the shop too. You can get yourself a whole little kit. And if you have a grow light, boom, all you need is the plants and you're good to go. And you guys are ready to be a TC master, okay? TC planting extravaganza, connoisseur and collector. Get your collection going. You guys can use those coupons as well. This is the Aglaonema sexton. We're going to plant some of these Aglaonemias. I said I was going to run one more auction, so I'll go grab them from the bin over here, and then we'll continue on with our class. So, I have a pink Aslanii algo. Pink Aslanii algo. I got alocasia mellow algo. If they're soaking, just squeeze them out to get water out. Yeah, you don't want them soaking. You want the consistency of the plug to be like a chocolate cake. So I soak them in water for 5 minutes to hydrate, and then I wring them out real quick. Don't over squeeze it either. Just give it a firm squeeze. I'll show you an example. I guess we could do one here. So I'm going to soak in some water that I have here. You see how it's dripping? That's too soaking. And you're good to go. And that's the right consistency. And that way you don't have to be worried about overwatering or underwatering. Pink Cuprias we're getting in this week. They haven't came in yet. We got Pink Aslanii. I'll put it in the buy now since I only have one. And they're more expensive, so I don't want to do a dollar start on it. But I'll put it in the buy now. You guys are more than welcome to use your coupons for it. I don't water them. No, I don't. That's why I use the plugs. If you guys use different substrates, then you guys are going to have different results. That's why there's more than one right way to do things. I'm just showing you guys how I do it. And if you guys want to do it with me, you guys are more than welcome to do it the way I do it and do it along with me. TC. This one's gonna be 135 as well. What's up, Grant? I don't know, probably a couple hundred, probably like about another 2 trays, maybe 140. And then let's go ahead and do a dollar rip, and then we'll continue on with our show of acclimation TC class. If you didn't soak your plug before planting, then you just gotta make sure that it doesn't dry out. But as long as there's some moisture in there, it should be good. But make sure that your plug doesn't dry out, because it might dry out faster. Ethereum for Getty ITC, $1 start, guys. This one's gonna go ahead and run down below. Do I disinfect with something, or do you use mycorrhiza? I use peroxide. Mycorrhiza is cool too, but not for the TCs right away. You could try it out though. I mean, I don't know what effects it would have. I use mycorrhiza for my vegetable garden, but it'd be interesting to try with TCs. I just wash it off with water, and then if I want to be extra safe, then I'll sanitize with peroxide, which I don't always do. I'm not doing it today. And then from there, I plant in the rooting plug. You guys are gonna watch. We're gonna do the whole thing right now, from A to Z. You guys are gonna see me grow some plants. You guys ready to learn something? Or if you guys already know, then have some fun and answer anyone's questions. Work as a community, guys. We're all together teaching everyone how to grow plants. There you go. What's your success rate, Grant? What are your tips for the class here? I wash them off. I don't have 100% success rate. I probably lose, out of the 70 on that tray, I probably lose maybe 2 or 3 due to I skip it by accident. For the education. Nice, welcome in. We're here to teach you guys how to grow plants. This is Aglanemia succum. I can't use my tips because they would probably go against what you're trying to teach. It's okay. Like I said, there's more than one way to the top of the mountain, man. There's more than one way to get 4. You know, you have 2 plus 2, there's 3 plus 1, there's 4 plus 0. So there's more than one right way to do it. You know, everyone does stuff differently and they all work. So it's not like, oh, I'm the only one that knows how to do it. No, I mean, shoot, we're just all learning together. That's why we have a community experiment page on my Discord where everyone's doing community experiments and trying out different things and seeing what they do. But yeah, you can go ahead and go for it. This is just how I do it. Next up, let's open up some more. So those are the succums. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, yep. My Discord. I can post the Discord, or can someone post the Discord who's here? I know we have a few of our Discord members in here. If you guys can post the Discord, that'd be amazing. So we got those agronemias. That way you guys can copy and paste the link. I got a few more succums, so we're just gonna do a tray of them. Hey, Root Doctor, what up? Welcome in. How long does it usually take to get some acclimated? It depends on your setup, what's your temperature and stuff like that. I just kind of give mine a general 60 to 90 days before I sell them. I go for 60 days, really, just to make sure that they have a good root system. I'll show you what they look like once they get acclimated. Actually, hold on. Let me show you some of the ones we did in TC here. If you guys are wondering what does it look like after you take it out of the bag, you guys grow it. This is an alocasia zebrina. You can see the roots growing, and this is this is from a tissue culture. Believe it or not, alocasia zebrina. No, I don't take off the plugs. We leave the plugs on, guys. Don't take off the plugs. But you know what? There's more than one right way. So you guys can do whatever you want. I grow with the plugs, and they grow great for me. But some people overwater, or they use a soil mix that holds too much water with the plug, and then you're going to experience rot. So if you're going to use plug, make sure you use a higher drainage soil mix. So put more perlite or pumice or whatever you're using for drainage. Okay, there's a lot of questions. Okay, let's see. I don't use plugs ever. I use betadine. When feeding my TCs, I use a mix of perlite, fluval, and coca-cola. I don't use buzz or distilled water, just tap water. I soak my mix in Clonex. That works too. Grant the plant, that works too. So we're basically doing the same thing. You are washing it off, you're planting it in a substrate, and that's basically it, which is essentially all you gotta do. Wash off the gel, plant it in a substrate, and keep the environmental parameters correct, which is the temperature and lighting and humidity. And that's all you really have to do. That's it at its core, you know? So I always use the example, there's more than one way to get 4, 2 plus 2, 3 plus 1, but we're both saying 4, you know, if that makes sense. Thank you, Hannah-Lise. Hannah-Lise is one of our Discord members. she is able to. You guys can copy and paste that link. I got terrible TC cream cheese, and she's alive right now, right? Hey, quick question. I received my TCs. Do I need to acclimate my house before opening and taking off? No, you can just plant them right away. I have a small greenhouse that I can keep at 100% humidity also. Or if you want to leave them under the grow lights for a day, you can. When I get mine in, I put mine under the grow lights, but we get them in and we resell them from the lab when the labs that we contract. And then whatever doesn't sell, we plant out and we sell it later on down the line. We grow it up as a plant. So that's what we're doing. I want that plant, LOL, right? I would suggest gloves just because of all the hormones, antibiotics, lab stuff. I have TCs that I keep open for hours per day. So tempted to just put them in an ambient, but just be patient, magical foxsprout. Takes time. You're welcome thank you, Annalise, for the link. All right, I think I got everyone's comments and questions. If I missed your comment or question, I left them in the bag and under the grow lights last night. You should be good to go, lady plant lover. If I missed any of your comments or questions, let me know. Or if you guys want to work together in the community, you guys also can. How long from deflasking can they be in ambient always? I start opening them daily after 2 weeks. It depends on your plant. Sometimes some plants grow faster, some plants grow slower. Sometimes you have a more ideal environment for that species of plant. So I say I don't say by time. I don't say like 10 days, 14 days. I say you count time by root development. So when the roots once the roots are developed, and starting to grow in the plug, then that's how you guys can start pretty much acclimating it to the ambient, which takes about 14 days to start seeing some root growth, and about a month to get a nice little root ball going. And I start acclimating mine outside to the ambient after I start ventilating them. That's what the vents are for. So that's what we have in the dome sets. After 10 to 14 days, when I see like the first little signs of roots, I start ventilating them, or sometimes I leave them closed if I feel like they need a little bit more time. So that's what I do. So that's just a general rule. I count your time by root development, because root development will dictate all of those things. Yeah, because if it's cold in your house, like 55 degrees, then those roots are going to take a lot longer from someone that has a house temperature of 78. You know what I mean? And those times will be different for someone that has 55-degree weather in the house versus someone that has 78. What's up, Eggy? We're doing some more TC acclimation class. We're doing some random $1 auctions throughout the live, and we're teaching people how to grow these beautiful plants. Aglanemia succum. Now, the reason why we didn't sell these is because they had like this little fogginess on them, and I didn't want someone to be upset. A little bit of mold, but that's okay. We're just going to wash it off. A heating pad's okay, but I like to use a thermostat, and that way you don't burn your plants. Because if you leave the heating mat and you're gone for a few days, your substrate might dry out, your plug might dry out quickly without you realizing, and then they'll dry up the plant. So you just got to be on top of if you're going to use a heating mat, use a thermostat with a sensor, and then just make sure you're checking it every day. If you don't want to check it every day and you don't care that it takes longer, then don't use a heating pad. I always use gloves, yeah. Sell them as rehab dead plants. Some of us love a good challenge. No, I don't want to sell you guys rehabs or dead plants. I just don't want to get a reputation for having poor quality. You know what I mean? We are upgrading our quality standards. It's important to me that we do have good quality and that the stuff that you guys are getting is, of high quality. Basically, you guys get all the premium TCs. So say I get, 2,000 TCs in this week, which we are, and then say 100 of those are just not meeting our quality standards. Although we don't get a refund or anything from the lab on those. They just don't meet our quality standards, and we put them to the side and we plant them up in plugs. And we're gonna make them available later down the line in a few months. I'll get a timer for the heat mat. They only need to be on for 4 hours a day. Huh? Really? Why 4 hours? I think just the most important is to have your temperatures consistent. So ideally, if you can have your temperatures consistently, like say 75 degrees or whatever your temperature is that you want to run with, that's the most important thing. You notice leaf drop, which is the die-off of leaves and damaging on the leaves when you have temperature fluctuations. So when you have big swings. So if you put if you're like, nah, I'm gonna skip nanny step and not put it under a grow light, I'm gonna put it by the windowsill, and then you're wondering why your plants are all fried, well, welcome. You just forgot the greenhouse effect, things like that. Temperature fluctuations are going to make your plants get damaged. That's one of the main things. You want to keep your temperatures as stable as possible. Fluctuations for baby plants are going to cause leaf drop and die off. So keep it indoors. Don't move it around too much. Just keep it, get its spot set up, and that's it. So if you want to get a shelf with a little grow light and this dome, that's good. That's basically all you need, and you'll be good to go. Just not risk melting corms or plants. So if you're not, that's why I said if you're not going to be on top of the plant chores, then I would recommend no heat mat and just be more patient. If you're going to be on top of it and you want your plants to grow faster, then you could use a heat mat, but it requires more time and labor. So that's the trade-off you're doing for that heat mat. If you want more increased production on the roots, then you're going to have to do more labor and mindfulness. If you don't, if you want to do less mindfulness and labor, then don't use a heat mat. It's just going to take longer to grow, which is okay. They're still going to grow. Yep. Don't forget to enter the Givey. I put mine in a clear humidity box and they grow light on top for 12 hours a day. That works. A clear humidity box, something even like this. You don't even have to use one of those domes. You can get a Sterilite bin with a clear lid, and that works. There's nothing fancy. That's just what I use. I just offer it for you guys at your convenience. If you guys want, they're in the buy now section in the shop. You guys can use your coupons as well. We also have the rooting plugs. Those are super sprouter. They're quad thick, so they're the quad thick trays, extra thick. And right now we're doing Aglanemia succums. Hey, you can get creative. You can use anything that's transparent that can enclose humidity and moisture to keep that humidity level high. At least for those first few weeks, you want the humidity really high. I have some right here. I'm going to show you guys some examples, so stay tuned. Right now, we're just doing our live demonstration. Right now, what do you guys think we're doing? We're just washing off all the plants. We're washing off all the agar. So as I'm talking to you guys, I'm also washing off all the agar, getting ready to get them planted. If you lose a few roots in the process, it's not the end of the world. And that's just part of the cleaning process, actually, sometimes if they fall off. But they're still good. And I just washed them off. That's it. We're welcoming plants. And right now we're just cleaning off all the tissue cultures. These are all Aglanemias, and I'm super excited to grow these for you guys. Aglanemia succum. Hi, welcome in. How you guys doing today? What are you guys up to? What's the vibe? Today we're doing our TC acclimation class, doing our live demonstration about how to acclimate tissue cultures. Now, just a show of hands, drop a number 1 in the chat if you've never acclimated a tissue culture, and this is something more new to you. Or drop a number 2 if you're like, yeah, Nanny, I've already acclimated a bunch of TCs, and we're just here for the vibes. All right, so I Love Green said number 1, Mama Sid said number 1, and that's okay. Number 2. All right, so it looks like most people are here for the vibes. A few people are here to learn, and I love you guys for both ways for being here. I appreciate it. So, yes, we will be selling more of the TCs. We will be selling some more TCs. You're ready for some auctions, huh, Banana Annie? I'll get a few more. We can do the class, and then we'll auction off some in between, as there's a mix of people, and then we'll continue on with the class. We can do both. So, let's do this one.
Always open. Their 24/7 claim support. Always open. It feels good to get the star treatment. Yep. It feels good to Geico.
I'm gonna auction off another 3 for $1 start. You guys ready? I've acclimated 10, so not many, but like a few. I've received mine Friday, being patient, watching my plant like a creep. There you go. That's Aglanemia succum. Not an Aglanemia fan, but that's a pretty one. I know. I wasn't. If you know me, I'm not like the. I like Aglanemias, but it's never something that I'm like being heavily invested on growing and making sure I have available. But now we're growing a bunch, so 2026. Always growing something new for you guys, and of course we have our staples. This is a Monstera Burrow Marks Flame. This one's running for a $1 start, you guys. This one is running down below. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in to Nanny's Nursery. Today's our live TC acclimation class, teaching you guys how to acclimate tissue cultures with a sprinkle of some $1 auctions in between. If you guys haven't joined that Givey yet, Make sure you guys join the Giddy if it's not too late. All right, Cassie B, congrats. I'm going to go ahead and write your name on this one. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your dub, Cassie B. I'm going to put this to the side. Next up, you have the Alocasia gagenia aurea. Current fave is emerald pink. Is that a philodendron, Liz? Liz the Wiz. This one's nicely variegated. This one gets that aurea variegation. It's like a green on green. Oh, aglanemia. Huh. Check out the buy now section if you guys want to get any of the domes, the kits, the plugs, or some of our super rare TCs at discounted prices. Now's your chance to get it, and you guys can apply those coupons as well. Here's some $1 auctions. This is an Alocasia gagenia aurea, everybody. This one's running down below. What's up, Alocasia Poppy, John Bear, Mel, and Sarah Purple Rose? Welcome in. No worries. We're all a little dyslexic here, Liz. That's part of being a plant person. It just comes with the territory. During acclimation, the ideal humidity range is 90 to 100%. So you want it extremely humid. What's up? And then after about 10 to 14 days, you can start venting the vents to acclimate to your ambient environment. How you doing today? Are you working today, Alocasia Daddy? Tidy Links, Reef and Rich, Neurospicy. All right. Let's see. You got the Tycon. Oh, no, the Mycorrhiza Albo. So that was Reef and Rich. And then this one was for Tidy Links. Okay. What's up? Congratulations, everybody. I got one of the Alocasia gagenia aurea from you. It's in gagenia aurea from you in October. It's the largest plant in my cabinet now. What? That's amazing. That makes me so happy. Are you in the Discord? I want to see a picture. They're very fast growing. The gagenia aureas are super fast growing, so that's super exciting to see that you have one. Alocasia Tiny Dancers, send us a pic. I want to see your plant updates. It always amazes me how good you guys are at growing these plants. I'm like, man, sometimes I auction something off, and then we're kind of planting them at the same time, and sometimes you guys' plants are way bigger than mine. I'm like, mine would be like this, and yours would be like a whole freaking boom. I'm like, man, they're fertilizing every time. I'm like, I gotta fertilize, maybe up my fertilizer or something. I just always do a super light fertilizer with the waterings. Let's see, Banana Annie in the lead. 3, 2, 1, burn! Banana Annie, 87 just won the Alocasia Tiny Dancer. Congratulations. On that note, if you guys have requests, please let me know in the comments. We're going to continue on with their TC acclimation class. So if you guys have questions about acclimating TCs, now's your chance to ask. Everybody. I'm sorry, I left my phone stand again at the nursery, so I don't have the phone stand. But I ordered some extras because I'm tired of not having my phone stand. But right now we're just cleaning off TCs. So first thing we did was open them out of the bag with scissors. We opened them out of the bag, and then we're washing them off with water. How long can you keep the TC in the unopened bag once you receive it? As long as there's agar, that gel-like substance in the bag, they could be in there for a few weeks. I don't recommend waiting more than 2 weeks. 2 weeks is like, I would say, all right, 2 weeks, you should start planting it or looking to plant it soon because I don't want it to start rotting or having any, it shouldn't rot if it's in ideal conditions, but just reduce the risk, Some people claim or have reported it that they have waited months before they planted it and then they planted it and it's okay, but it's not recommended. How often do you have to water them? You water them when the soil plug is dry, and I'll show you what that looks like in a bit. I'll give you some examples so that way you can do some hands-on learning. So first off, we're just washing off all the roots. Oh, I broke it off. I was being a little rough. And that was a freshie, too. I hate rinsing up the freshies. The Discord link. Can someone add the Discord link, please? Thank you, Banana Annie, for the weather protection. That's super smart of you. Yes, if you guys live somewhere below 40 degrees, I do recommend adding the weather protection to your box. That way you guys get that insulation and heat pack added to your order. Today we are acclimating Wandering Rascal. We're doing TC acclimation class, teaching people how to acclimate tissue cultures. So you might have seen tissue cultures all over Palm Street. Today we're teaching you guys how to acclimate, how to grow these. Have some fun. We're sprinkling in some $1 auctions and some giveaways in between. Thank you so much, Hannah Lise. You guys can copy and paste Hannah's Discord link into your search engine, whether it be your Google Chrome, your Safari, whatever search engine you use, and it's free. And you guys can join our free Discord. In that Discord, we have a request section. So say you want me to get you Pink Cupria, Monstera Bulbasaur, Monstera Pom Pom, Allocation Nairobi Knights, and Wansonii Doff Pink, and whatever else you want. I can get it for you guys, no problem. Just put it in the Discord. In addition, we also have a help section. So if you guys want to have a question, you guys can ask questions, and the community can help you out. And also, we also have a show off your plant section. So say you're super pumped up about your newest Monstera Elbow Leaf and Furling, and you're just like, oh my gosh, I need someone that's going to be as excited as me. You can post it on there, and there's a bunch of crazy plant people that will be just as excited, if not more excited than me for your new plant leaf. So, and me included. I want to see. All right, so we're just washing off all that gel off the roots. This is just a step that takes a little bit more time, which is washing, which is okay. After that, it gets pretty easy. So we're just cleaning off all those roots. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Nanu. We grow plants here in Los Angeles, California. We grow tissue cultures, succulents, cacti, exotic houseplants, and more. So if you guys have any questions about acclimating tissue cultures, feel free to ask. I'm going to do some more. There's about 55 or 60 in that bin, so I need 72. So I'm going to open up some more, see what else I can pull out of this bin for you guys, and start planting. I got some Syngoniums. Oh, I got some more Aglanemia succums. Okay, well, we'll just plant out the whole tray of succums then. This one's, this is what I consider my doo-doo. I would not tell you guys this. This is what we keep. I'll wash this off, and then I'll plant it, so you open that up. You take it out of the bag, and you're going to rinse it off. So I'm putting it in some water for now. Yuck. Yucky yuck. Yeah, and I'm just going to toss that. All right. And we're just going to go one by one and make sure that they're all cleaned off. Just clean off all the roots, the stem, make sure there's no clumps of agar stuck on there. That's my main objective for the cleaning process. If some roots come off and whatnot, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's better to clean it off good than to be worried about a little piece of root from falling off. So if you're wondering, oh my goodness, what should I do? You should use distilled water, Golden Stump. According to standard operating procedures and lab SOPs, distilled water is the recommendation by the scientists. So you should use distilled water. I'm just using regular water though, and it works for me. But for some people, your guys' water at your city water might be different. So that's just something to be aware of. At least filtered water. If you don't have distilled water, then drinking water should be good too. I've used drinking water for a lot of things, and it works fine. Distilled water is just recommended as it's the safest. I would say if not, then use drinking water. If not, then yeah, I run mine under a faucet too. Right now, we're not doing no faucet though. But you would do it the same way. Instead of this water, you would just put distilled water. And it'll be the same process that I'm doing now. You're just cleaning off all the roots. So you don't want none of that agar on the plant. Isn't this pretty though? Aglanemia succum. How do you make sure all the agar is off the plant? So I visually inspect it, and then secondly, I do it by touch. If you feel like a slimy, almost like you have a hair gel feeling running through your fingers, that's the agar. Now, if you feel it more of like plant, you know it's clean. And how does plant feel like? Well, once you guys get it like this, feel the top of the plant. Does it feel like plant? And then fill apart with agar. So let's do an experiment, so that way you guys can get some hands-on learning. So let's do some hands-on learning on this plant. So say we have this Monstera Burrow Marks Flame, right? And it has this gel that's called agar. That's what you want to clean off. So you take it out of the bag, and the first thing you're going to feel is this. You're going to feel this. Get familiar with this feeling. It's going to feel like gel or agar. Then touch this. Get familiar with this feeling. It's going to feel like plant. And you know the difference when it's clean, when it feels like plant versus like a slimy hair gel feeling. So that's my recommendation to learn. That's how I learned. And it works. It works. Just make sure and then just visually inspect it. If you see clumps of agar, then just clean it off and just keep going and take your time. I use rooting plugs. I use rooting plugs for my medium for acclimation. That's my my preferred substrate. So that's what we're doing today, guys. We're doing TC acclimation class, teaching you guys how to clean the agar off the plant. And you guys go run it through a sink with like lukewarm or water on the warmer side, and then the agar comes right off too. But I want to teach you guys a different method so you guys can learn different ways and how to do it and still achieve the same results. This method just takes a little longer to clean off all the roots of agar. Yeah, and there you go. And you can feel the plant. Now let's say that's pretty much clean. It feels like plant, feels the same on both sides. So that's the way to test. Does that make sense? Did I answer your question, or are you still confused? And it's okay. I'll be happy to. I promise you guys, I have no problem repeat myself. You guys are probably going to get annoyed at me because I repeat myself like 100 times on the lives all the time. So, and if you guys are not annoyed at me yet, I'm going to reintroduce myself to anyone that's just coming in and repeat myself because I see a lot of people coming in. Welcome in. My name is Nanu. We grow plants here in Los Angeles, California. We grow tropical, exotic houseplants, succulents, cacti, tissue cultures, and so much more. And we ship them straight to your front door. If you guys like plants and gardening, make sure you guys go ahead and drop us a follow. Make sure you guys claim your coupons. Check out the shop tab for the Buy Now section. You have TC acclimation kits and domes and plugs available in the shop down below. And we also have tissue cultures. And we're also sprinkling in some $1 auctions. But the main purpose of today's show is to do our educational live show about how to acclimate tissue cultures. Oh, my tax guy's texting me. I got to probably text him. But do we have sushi, though? I don't have sushi, unfortunately. No fish here. I'm so sorry. I'm down to learn TC. Yep, we're here to teach you. We're here to teach you guys how to do TCs and how to acclimate them, how to grow. So if you guys want to churn a plant that looks something like this in a bag and turn it into a plug like this, this is how you guys are going to do it. Come learn along with me as I teach you guys how to acclimate tissue cultures. Feel free to ask questions. And there's no silly, there's no stupid, there's no dumb questions. This is for everybody to learn, have some fun, and honestly, the only thing that's bad is that you might get addicted once you learn. You might get addicted once you learn because you're like, oh my goodness, TCs are cheaper than regular plants, and I get to do all this gardening, and you get to put a lot in a small space, and it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun once you get them going. So we're just cleaning off the roots. I split the plug. I'll show you what we're going to do, yeah. The only thing I regret is not doing them sooner. That's my regret, too. I wish I did them a year ago, and it would have been earlier on, like, the trend. That's my only regret, that I didn't do them sooner. TCs are nice. They're sterile. No worry. Yep, they're all grown in a lab. They're all propagated in a lab, so they're sterilized. There's no chance of bringing pests into your home, and we're inspected by the agriculture office too, so they come and check and yeah, it's a breeze, guys. The problem is that you grow big and then you have no space. Once they grow big, it takes time for them to grow big, though. You got about a year before you're going to be running out of space, and then you got a year to figure out what you're going to do with all your plants. At that point, either get more shelves, give them away as Christmas gifts, or do whatever other garden projects you want to do. Build a greenhouse outside. So I think that's enough Aglanemia sexums. We're going to go ahead and plant out a tray right now. Cheers, everybody. Don't forget to hydrate and drink some water. Yeah, there is some tree species in TC. A lot of our fruit trees actually are grown in TC, if you don't know. A lot of California walnuts. Alani counts. You know, you're caffeinated. You are caffeinated. I donate mine to a local plant rescue. They support the food pantry. That's awesome. You don't need to soak them for any amount of time. I'm just putting them here. I can put them on the table. I'm just keeping them here because it keeps them all together for me. I don't want to have them on my table. So the soaking time is not something you have to worry about, really. It's not something to really like factor in. All right. So next up, I'm getting ready to work on a greenhouse. Lol, I needed more space. I'm addicted. Yeah, I have 4 greenhouses now, so I feel you. Just need it with these kids. All right, so next up is that we're going to start splitting our rooting plug. So what I did is I let them soak in water for 5 minutes. This you do worry about soaking. This I soaked in water, and the water was just regular water, but after you soak them, the water changes color, looking like a rooting plug. So I soak them for 5 minutes. I'll do an example. We're putting a rooting plug in there. So say, just pretend 5 minutes later. Okay, all right, we got our plug. And you see how they're dripping? They're dripping soggy wet. You just want to give them a firm squeeze. You don't have to go and murder the dang thing. Just that's good enough. And you see how it's nice and plump and juicy like a chocolate cake? That's the consistency of moisture that you want this rooting plug. You want it moist like a chocolate cake, but not dripping and soggy. So imagine you put your scissors and your chocolate cake in the oven and it's all wet. That's too drippy. That's too soggy. You don't want that. You want it moist, and you don't want it dry and crusty. You know what I mean? And the chocolate cake is all dry. You want it nice and juicy, nice and moist, nice and plump. That's the consistency of moisture for your plug. This is going to be one of your watering and acclimation hacks for how to acclimate a lot of tissue culture with the least amount of maintenance while still getting those high success rates. What's up, Val? Val's my moderator. If you guys don't know, she's my moderator. If you have any questions, you guys can also ask her. Hola, Isabel. Welcome in. Get some chocolate cake, ficus killer. Hey, ficus killer. Do you collect ficuses? I use rapid rooter plugs. I use plugs to plant them in because it's easier for me. I like plugs, and it's easier for me. It's more consistent. All right. No, they all die. Okay, so no ficuses. I collect some ficuses, but never mind. No ficuses for ficus killer. I need a ruby ficus. I can get some for you in the next restock. Put it in the Discord. I can get you some nice ruby ficus too, some 6-inch pots. I'm going to order from a different grower. This other grower, I've ordered from them before, and I like this grower because all their stuff is overgrown. So what I'm doing now, the plugs, once you get them soaked, I cut a slit in them like this, so that way you can plant them nice and easy. And how do you cut a slit in them? You cut a slit in them like this. I guess we could do a little side angle like this, okay? So cut a slit, and sometimes you see a little hole in the middle of them on some of the plugs. That's where I start, and I just slide down and cut. Now you're done. Now you got yourself a slit. From there, you could just plant up the plant like this. And you're done. You've acclimated and planted your TC. I'll show you an example. And this is some that we planted, I think like 12 days ago. I dropped them a few times, so I'm surprised they're still not alive. I'm so surprised they're still alive after I dropped them. But yeah, you can see some of the roots starting to grow, which is a good sign. All right. Do you find the plugs hold more water than surrounding soil and once transplanted? Plugs hold more water around the surrounding soil. Yeah, they do. So when you guys plant these directly, so they come in the plugs. When you guys plant this in your pot, you got to use a soil mix that has higher drainage. So you got to use more pumice, perlite, or anything that allows more drainage. Even some freaking rocks or sand helps. So make sure you use a higher drainage soil mix with the rooting plug. Since you preload the plug, would you recommend adding any water? I don't add any water unless I feel like it needs it. But these are pretty moist. That's why I say chocolate cake. Chocolate cake is the right moisture consistency. Once I plant them, I haven't watered these, and you don't have to water them for like 2 weeks, which I like. Do they stay in the plug? once they're larger or need a repot. They stay in the plug, golden stump. Don't take them out of the plug. How long do you keep 100% humidity with the dome on? How often do you give fresh air? So about 10 to 14 days, and then after 10 to 14 days, I have vents in all my domes. From after 10 to 14 days, I start ventilating them, and I keep that for about another month. And after a month, you'll notice that they'll have some roots, and that's when I start almost burping it. When I'm checking the plug for root production, and if I need to water any, I just spot water them. You can use a spray bottle, or you can use a little watering thing. So you know what I mean, just like that. And yeah, I take it off for like 15 minutes and I put it back on. So it probably takes me about 30 minutes that I'm taking them off because I'm checking everything. So I take everything off, I check everything, and then I put everything back on, which takes me about like 30 minutes. As I grow, I'm sure it's going to take me longer. So about 15 minutes, 30 minutes on that. Is it okay for me to take the lid off to add water? Yeah, it's okay to take the lid off to add water. That's okay. You can keep it off for like 15 or 30 minutes. It's okay. Is it? I forgot to soak the plugs. I was afraid they would dry out. If they're gonna dry out, then you can spray them or water them. Is it bad to open the cut of leaves, etc., during the first 10 to 14 days? What do you mean open the cut to cut off leaves? Oh no, to open. Yeah, it's not bad to cut off leaves. So if you have to cut off leaves, which is normal, it's not bad. You don't have to worry about it. Always soak plugs unless they're already moist. Yes. Hi, Piper. Welcome in. How many TC did you lose before getting your tech down? I lost about 3,000 TCs before I got it down. Just opening for maintenance. All right, cool. Yeah, I lost about 3,000 TCs before I got it down. And I'm someone that learns the hard way, so don't learn how I learn. I make all the mistakes. I do everything. Even if people say that's the wrong way, I'll try it out at least once to see if I can do it. I take the expensive way, so don't do it like me. All right, so basically you guys saw me do it. I soak the plants in peroxide most of the time. Today we're not doing it. This is actually hydrogen peroxide, diluted food grade, 3% hydrogen peroxide in this bottle, so I can spray it down afterwards, and that would also help. But usually around the roots is where you want to spray. But it's not the biggest deal. We cleaned off all the agar, and these aglaonemias look good. So we're going to just basically prep and cut all the slits in the plugs. That way we could just plant them all out. Any more questions, guys? Do you ever use rooting hormone to soak the plugs? I do not, but a lot of people in the community here do. I just don't do it. You can try it out. It's an experiment to try. So I would say go for it. Let us know in the comments. Do one tray with rooting hormone. Do one tray without, and just use the same plant. And keep it on the same temperature, humidity, same rack, just side by side, so that way you can keep your variable stable. And do it a few times and see what the experiments are for us. I want to learn from you guys too. Community experiments are encouraged. Yeah, Val says she uses prop drops. A lot of people say that they add prop drops or rooting hormones to their thing. I just don't do it. I haven't found it necessary. And I'm pretty sure that the rooting plugs have hormone in them already. A lot of people use Clonex. That's what I've heard. So I definitely noticed the difference between using prop drops with the water for TCs. It gives me more roots. There you go. I'm sure it does. I'm sure. Try it out if I were you guys. I would say experiment. Why not? That's how you guys learn, A lot of people are stating that they're experiencing a difference. So try it out, everybody. And it's getting kind of warm now. Middle of the day. What time is it? Yeah, it's that warm time of the day. Have you heard of using wilt stop on TC while acclimating? I've never heard of wilt stop. No. I have to be careful. I have tarantulas. Be careful if you have tarantulas, man. I had to unpot a TC. I put some in. It barely had any roots when I acclimated it. Yeah, don't worry. Check out some of these that were acclimating. They don't really have any roots on them. You don't even really need a root on them. You just gotta plant them. As long as the stem of the plant is not mush and it's solid, you'll be good to go. We plant a lot of them with no roots. Like this is one that we're planting. Look at this. And this is gonna grow. You'll be good to go, Andrew. Don't worry about it. Just plant it like you normally do, and it'll grow. Some people say that they even cut off the TCs. I heard that. Yes, I was about to say that. Some people recommend cutting off the TCs. There's a lot of people who do experiments, very successful with cutting off the roots. I haven't done that. I haven't tried it. I would say you guys can try it and let us know. We have a community research page in the Discord. Yeah. You guys can risk it though. I'm just kidding. I just haven't tried it yet, so. But people, that's why I say you don't even need. A lot of people do that, and a lot of people show their pictures and their results, and their plants look amazing. So that's why we still plant them, and they still grow. Sounds scary. Yeah, a lot of people cut off the roots. Maybe if there's a cheap TC, but not a higher price one. Yeah, try it out. Try it out. In the dome, they stay in the dome until their roots develop. Once their roots develop and they're starting to harden off with the vent, then I take them out of the dome. You can do it after a month. I go about 40 days and then I take it off. In the last 20 days, I harden them off. Basically, the last 3 weeks, 2-3 weeks, I harden them off. I'm a bonsai guy, so I know my trees take more abuse. They do. Finish piling up some corms and some corm cups. There you go. What kind of corms you got? I'm a bit scared because you can't apply the same logic for one type of plant to another pool. But you can apply principles. You could always apply principles. I pull up quite a bit, like the flimsy roots and issues. Yes, it is recommended to actually take off any of the loose roots off. So don't be trying to save every root on your TC. It might cause more harm than good trying to save a weak root. You know, that's going to rot and cause it to get mold. How did you get started with plants? That's a long story. So, long story short, basically, I fell down the rabbit hole of plants. I built an aquaponic garden on the side of my mom's house with my brother. And from there, we were growing fruits and vegetables in the aquaponic. You know, does anyone know what aquaponics is? Aquaponics is like hydroponics, but you're also adding a fish tank with it. So you're getting like organic hydroponics. So I built an aquaponic system, and I wanted to learn more. I was in college at the time at Cal State Fullerton, and I wanted to do more. I wanted to learn more. I was obsessed. I was watching YouTube videos every day. I was reading scientific journals. I was doing hands-on experiments on my aquaponic system outside. Anything and everything I could do. And then I contacted a aquaponics farm here in Brea called Future Foods Farms. No longer exists, but at the time it was the largest aquaponics farm in California. From there, I contacted Mr. Adam, the guy who started the farm, and I told him that I wanted to volunteer and learn about aquaponics, and I would be happy to work for free. I offered free work. And he said, unfortunately at this time, we only take college students under the Cal State Fullerton program. And I was like, great, I'm a college student at Cal State Fullerton. Who do I talk to? And he sent me this person, this professor, Dr. Sarah Johnson, at UAker under the Cal State Fullerton. I emailed her. She called me into her office hours. I had no idea what really to expect. We just had a conversation, and she just asked me what I was doing, why I wanted to do it. I showed her some pictures of my aquaponics system, and I was just rambling, honestly, at that time. I had my skateboard on me. I was like 21 at the time. I was really young. I just was obsessed with plants, and she listened to me. I unknowingly got a full scholarship for my college, Cal State Fullerton, because she gave me a scholarship. She said, hey, I want you to do whatever you're doing at your house, and I want you to do it on a college research level at this aquaponics farm. So I got a college scholarship, a research experiment, applied the scientific method to aquaponics. My research project was sustainable food systems and aquaponics, and also trying to use compost. So basically, what I was doing, I did a bunch of different things, but basically, I was taking food scraps from local restaurants, making compost, getting soil, and also getting worms, and I was feeding the worms to the fish, and seeing how to collect the worms, and if there was a way to, if seeing if the worms increase the fats and the growth rates of the tilapia fish that we were eating for the restaurants. And I also tried a few different things. I worked with the veterinarian to formulate a fish food. So I eventually found that aquatic species were best for the fish, like brine shrimp and other things, mixed with other aquatic plant species. So we did some algae and a couple other aquatic plants. So I was growing aquatic plants as well. Algae. I was growing spirulina algae, chlorella algae. I was growing mealworms, crickets. I was growing aquatic shrimps. I was growing compost worms. I was trying everything out. I had about 4 different experiments running under the USDA. So I was working for the USDA as an agricultural research in college, and I got a full scholarship. And they paid me on top of that. They paid for my books. They paid for my parking pass. They paid for my tuition. They paid for, and they also paid me a grant, like a check every month. And so I did that. I graduated college 2020. As many of you guys know, it was the pandemic. And food security was a big issue during the pandemic. So along with my aquaponic system, I started breeding quails, which were like little chickens. And and then from there, it wasn't long after, I started asking and reaching out if I could rent people's backyards. Luckily, I was blessed enough. I had no money. I had no land. I was fresh out of college. Didn't have any money really at all. Fresh out of college, I had no money, no land. But I had a friend, and his mother allowed me to rent her backyard, where I built my greenhouse and a shed, which is where the business started. And from there, I took care of the ground. I composted all the ground, and I put a drip system, and I was growing a bunch of baby lettuce greens, microgreens, salad greens, basically, and we're selling them to restaurants. I had 14 restaurants on a weekly standing car, and I was doing weekly deliveries. I was going to West Covina Farmers Market every Saturday back in 2020, 2021, 2022, early 2022. You guys might have seen me if you guys are local. And it was under the name Vitality Microfarms. At the farmers market, I was very passionate about, connecting people with nature and plants. It was my dream. It's what I love to do. It's my passion. And I noticed that more people resonated with feeling empowered to grow plants versus just growing the plant. For example, I was selling a lettuce head for a couple dollars, and I was selling a lettuce start for a couple dollars. Although the lettuce head took me much longer and much more work, the lettuce starts were connecting with people, and that's what people were picking off my table and taking home and essentially voting with their dollars what they wanted. So we started going more of the nursery route. We were growing vegetable seedlings. I started growing artichokes. I started growing strawberries. I started growing rosemary, herbs. That's when I got my herbs collection going. And I got my herbs, and I noticed that you could sell plants online, and I tried it out with a few. And I tried a few succulents that I had in my personal collection, a couple pothos that I had in my personal collection that I propagated at the time, and all the herbs, rosemary, lavender, oregano, and I started shipping them on Etsy. And it kind of took off for a little bit. We got to like 2,000 sales within a few months with no ads or nothing. And this is back in 2021. And then I started expanding to other plants. Of course, further down the rabbit hole, I started growing, what's this? What's that? And I started collecting all kinds of different species. 2023 came along, and TikTok Live became a thing. 2023, TikTok Live became a thing. I went live on TikTok, and I wouldn't say it did really well. It didn't do really well, actually, but I did get some people who started building my community with each other, started connecting with people, made lifelong friends, and it was a lot of fun. And I had a few videos go viral on TikTok, one for a eucalyptus plant. I remember I woke up one day and I had 900,000 views, almost 1 million views, and I had over 120 eucalyptus plants sold while I was asleep. And I was like, man, at that moment I knew, like, okay, nursery, that's what we're doing. Because at that point I was transitioning from farm to nursery. I was doing both, and we were going more nursery and then less farm. And at that point, we were just doing full nursery, 2023, and we were just growing everything we could get our hands on. I really got into a lot of the exotic tropical succulents, cacti back in 2023. A few houseplants are the more common ones that we were growing, like Scindapsus or Pothos or Philodendrons and Hoya. 2024 is when we really started building our collection. 2025 is when I feel like now we're dialed in, and 2026 we're just scaling. We've been building our team. 2025 I focused on building my team, hiring and investing in the right people, which was a big theme for me in 2025. That's what I felt like was more important. Building a team, building a community. You guys are all awesome. I couldn't do it without you guys. So, my story in a nutshell: I fell down a rabbit hole, got addicted to plants in college, and you don't want to do that. I did a USDA agricultural research project, graduated college in pandemic, started a farm, started a nursery, started doing live streams, and we're here now, recently. I hope that makes sense. My main degree is in linguistics. That's dope. Pink Nobilis. Nice. Way to go. It's awesome to grow your own food. My dad's always kept in garden, right? So fun growing your own. Yep, it is fun. Absolutely. Plus, it's great memories. I used to forage for 15 minutes at a time. That's awesome. That's a great memory with your dad. What an amazing story. Way better than mine, where I've always had a black thumb and said the husband gives me a $500 monster album. Wow. Show the acclimation cups. I can show you. We have some here. We use acclimation domes. I don't use the cups. Here are the little ones, and then we also use the big ones. I was a military linguist, but you're definitely living my new dream. Well, welcome in, guys. I appreciate you. Military linguist. Huh. That's awesome. Well, I appreciate you guys for listening. Thank you guys for asking. That's my story, though, about how I got into plants. So, I don't know, kind of crazy, kind of all over the place. I've done everything from aquatic fish, aquaponics, hydroponics, aeroponics, fruits, vegetables, fruit trees, seed growing, microgreens, in-ground beds, quails, algae, insects, mealworms, crickets, aquatic animals, aquatic plants, succulents, cacti, and tropical houseplants and TCs. So that's what we're doing now. We're doing a lot of TCs and tropical plants now. I just fell in love. And I guess this is what I love to do. Who knows? Maybe in 2 years you're going to see me doing something else. Maybe you're going to see me building landscape projects. I did a few landscape projects for people. I have grown mushrooms, actually, yeah. I got the mushroom kit, though. I'm not too, dialed in on the mushrooms, but I got the mushroom kit where you just mist and keep it in a human box, and you get the mushrooms. Those are pretty easy. The mushroom bags, they pre-inoculate them, and then you just open and they grow. It's really easy with the kits that they sell online. But yeah, mushrooms were another thing. It taught me a lot, though. I feel like it got me more well-rounded, for sure. Are you trying to grow some mushies? I feel like someone should be selling some mushroom bags here on Palm Street. I feel like that would do well. You know, mushrooms give you compost too. So if you think about the system of nature, you have your producers, which is like your, say like lettuce is a producer. Then you have your consumer, which is like us, we're consuming the lettuce. And then you have your decomposers, which decomposes our waste. So what decomposes our waste? Insects, microbacteria, mushrooms. Mushrooms turn old woody material into fresh soil. So I thought about it, but I didn't know if I could do it. You could do it. Just get a mushroom bag. They're pre-inoculated. You just cut a hole or you cut some slits and you mist them with the spray bottle, and then they start growing mushrooms. It's really easy. They have kits online for like $30, and you can grow like 7 pounds or 10 pounds of mushrooms. And mushrooms are super fast growing, like super fast. I was actually going to grow mushrooms once upon a time. Back in my vegetable farming days, I was growing microgreens. I was growing baby lettuce greens for salad greens, like a spring mix. I was growing like all those. I was growing quail eggs. I was doing some edible flowers. And then I was looking at mushrooms because mushrooms had super high turnaround times. You can get like from like a space like off a rack like this, you can get like 40 pounds within like 14 days, which is a lot. If you think about it, it's a lot of freaking mushrooms. And then say you do that, like 2-3 weeks, 3 times a month, and you're getting 100 pounds a month off this space, and then you scale it times 20 of these racks, and you get 2,000 pounds, and then you sell it at even $1 a pound, and that's so that's just anyways that was something I was doing back in the day. Back in the day, I was doing some mushroom experiments. Never got fully into it. Stuck with the microgreens, and then that's when I started getting into the nursery at the time. Numbers are shrinking. Maybe do a Gibby. Do a Gibby. You can definitely do a Gibby. Yeah. We're doing TC acclimation. Let's do a Gibby. We are already doing our own TC for certain strains. We're just building up inventory. You can start fertilizing them once they have roots like this and the roots are big. Then this is when you want to start fertilizing them. At that point, they're able to drink all the fertilizer. When they're like this, they can't drink fertilizer. You know what I mean? Not really. I mean, they can, but to what extent, Like, they don't really have the method to really drink it, Versus like that, they already have the root system, the foundation to grow and drink fertilizer. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys can please share the live stream, we're doing our TC acclimation class, teaching you guys how to acclimate TCs. If you guys have any questions about acclimating TCs, let me know. What's your guys' story, though, for plants? How'd you guys get into plants? Don't forget to enter the Gibby. Exactly. Thank you so much, Eggy. Depression. That's a lot of people. A lot of people had mental health issues, and we got into plants because it helps. It does help. And I feel like, plants have been there, and this shit sucks, I have anemia sucks some. My parents always had plants. My dad keeps a veggie garden. My mom grows roses, plus her cute home decor. That's true. I love the vibe and energy that they bring into the home. It definitely makes a house feel more. Definitely, plants make a house feel more like a home. You know what I mean? Versus just having empty walls, or maybe just have a few pictures here and there. That's nice, but plants definitely make you feel more homey. Philodendrons were first, and I got tired of climbing plants. Now I'm into alocasias. But we have tons of alocasias. We're growing freaking thousands of them, so stay tuned. I remember thinking my mom was a witch because she would prop roses from sticks. We could prop roses from sticks. They're pretty fun. That's funny though. Hey-oh, hey-oh. I complained to my hubby because I couldn't keep anything alive, so he bought me a Monstera starter. Now 3 years later, 400 plants later. Wow, 400 plants later. Man, you got quite the collection going. Variegated Vision. Do you guys have any questions about TC acclimating? She gifted me one tree crop when I got my house. First house, it was huge. I was sad when I moved. I had to leave. Oh, man. Why'd you have to leave it behind? Academia succums. We're planting a bunch of them for you guys right now. Getting them all planted out. The other same hubby, they like challenging us. I planted the rose bush outside. It was too big to dig up. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It's in the ground. Sometimes it's hard. Is anyone local to SoCal? Is anyone local to Southern California to where I'm at in Hacienda Heights or Whittier, California? Just curious if you have anyone local. I know Annalise is local. NorCal. All right, not too far. At least in the same state. Back when I was more an outdoor gardener, I only had some houseplants. Now I have a bunch of houseplants and no outdoor garden. They don't have the space at the new house. Dang. Every single day he tests me. But I really want to say is I've got mine. And I'll make it, yes, I'm going up. Tell some kid know that if he knows what is good for him, he best go running high. Daddy's got a new 45. And I won't think twice to stick that bell straight down Sancho's throat. Believe me when I say that I got something for his podcast. What I really want to, my baby, what I really want to say is just one. Way back. Almost done with this tray. My soul like to wait. Just a whole tray of Agonemias. Sup, what up, everybody? Welcome in. Do we have any first-timers here in the chat? Let me know if you're brand new. I see a lot of familiar faces. Thank you guys so much for tuning back into Nanny's Nursery. We grow plants here in Los Angeles, California. We grow tissue cultures, succulents, cacti, houseplants, and more. And we ship them straight to your front door. Today we're doing our TC acclimation live demonstration class. If you guys have any questions, comments, concerns, reassurance, words of affirmation needed, please let us know in the comments so that way we can help you out. Plant Mama, my jam, Ed Marcio, free as for me, welcome in to our live stream. Okay, we have 71 of Avenue succums. So we gotta put one plant that's different in here. Pablo, what are you growing right now, Pablo? Are you still growing a lot of alocasia dons or variegated anthurium? So what do you got going on at your house? What up? Yeah, I'm actually in a nursery right now. Where? Are you in Pennsylvania? What kind of nurseries do they have in Pennsylvania? Like tropical houseplants? First live back on Saturday. No, like our own. You guys have your own nursery? Like, what? So you guys have been growing then. I don't even know what's going on over there. What's going on over there? Are you guys like renting a greenhouse, or you guys like built a whole greenhouse, like a whole thing? Congrats though, man. What? We'll see you Saturday. Let's go bookmark our show. Make sure you guys follow Pablo's Plants. Make sure you guys go ahead and bookmark their show. Basically, I partner with a local private nursery, only working with myself. We have a bunch of aloes and a mix. What? That's amazing, Pablo's Plants. So there you go. They got partnered up with the local private nursery, and they have a bunch of alocasias and a mix of plants. Dang, that's amazing. I gotta, we gotta hop on a call or something. Let's see what we could do. Maybe we could work together and figure something out. There's definitely a way for us to work together. That's awesome, man. That's super exciting. That's super exciting. What kind of deal did you have to make to do that? I've had some offers from local nurseries, but I never accepted their offers. Catch me up. Yes, we'll be at PineCon in Los Angeles. We'll be vending. We're only 20 minutes away from the event, so we're going to be vending there. All right. Make sure you guys follow Pablo's plants, guys, if you guys don't already. I was ordering wholesale from them for a while, and they built a relationship in about 30 minutes from the house. That's not far at all. That's not bad at all. That's really nice. Is it a heated greenhouse? Is it like propane heated? Or is it just like a hot house? Wow, that's amazing. Man, how much you got to pay for that? That sounds expensive. Propane. That's my goal next, dude. I want to redo all my greenhouses with a professional grade greenhouse and have them on propane. That's one of my goals. But right now we're doing the indoor grow room for the TC Labs. Oh, so you're the pusher? Dang, you guys catch me up. Maybe we gotta hop on a call. You have my phone number, Pablo? I'm gonna date these. I have to label these, otherwise I forget what's in there. All right, I'll message you my number. Yeah, it's definitely something we could work and collaborate on. All right, so these are Aglo, Suxum. What's the date today? 13th? Okay. You said that propane is going to be $700 a week. $700 a week in propane? Well, it depends. If it's a big greenhouse, that's actually not bad. It's pretty good. $70 by 30-foot greenhouse. Okay. I was looking at there's a greenhouse construction company here in California, and they I was looking at getting a 50 by 100-foot greenhouse built, or 30 foot by 100-foot greenhouse built. Actually, I was gonna do 50, but then I was like, that's freaking massive. I was looking at 30 by 100. That's something in the works, but I'm focused on TCs right now. So we're growing on this, and then we'll scale up as we go. But that's awesome. That's amazing, man. That's exciting. I'm excited for you. That's so much fun. That's literally like a playground. Like you're like a kid in Candyland at that point. So there's I use some of them. I have different ones. I have LED lights and I have grow lights. You really just need LED lights for acclimating TCs. I just ran out of some LED lights, so I have grow lights, and I'm using some of the grow lights. If you're using grow lights, you want to keep it 12 to 18 inches away from the top of the plant. So this is the top of the plant. You want to keep it 12 to 18 inches away, the bar, so something like this. You get me? As an example. I'll show you. There's basically like that. You see how they're growing like that with the light, and then they have the dome? That's what we're doing right there. Okay. Just waiting for my package. Or you can use an LED light, but you gotta make sure that it's strong enough. Like around 4,000 lumens. We got some more pickups for you guys to clean off right here. Some more plants. So let's see what we're gonna plant next. This is TC acclimation class, guys. How to acclimate your tissue cultures. So I got some more. This is my bin. We're almost done with the bin. This is my planting bin. So we're almost done. Let's see. I don't even know what I have in here. I'm going to kind of sort through it. We have syngonium. We have a lot of syngonium. So let's actually do the big packs. That way I can just knock these out. This is a whole tray in itself. Syngonium pink perfections. I have 20, 40, 60 of these. The tray fits 72, so that means we have another dozen. to add on. Here's a 10-pack. We'll do that one, and that leaves me with 2. I'll leave the last 2 for the end. So let's go ahead and get started. We're about to plant these next, though. And here, this is not my final product, guys. We're remodeling everything next week. So everything's going to be remodeled for temperature control. Yes, we are adding more insulation. We're having a bunch of sensors and fans and filters and all that stuff. We're getting grow tents. We're doing the whole shebang. I'm just waiting for all the equipment to come in. But yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you for the recommendation. That is smart. Even cardboard helps. Insulated foam boards help. I'm going to use a grow tent and just keep everything super monitored. I'm not even messing around, man. I just like to have my stuff automated, temperature controlled, airflow controlled. Oh, no worries. Pablo has a big old greenhouse that's heated, so he grows all kinds of alocasias. And he's awesome. He's an awesome guy. You guys gotta follow him. Yeah, make sure you guys follow Pablo. Alright, BRB, sounds good. We're just peeing off the TCs, guys. These are Ethereums. Do you guys have any questions? Let me know in the comments. We're doing TC acclimation class. And let's open up the next one. Syngonium milk. Oh, Syngonium pink perfection. These ones grow really fast. Although they're small, they grow really fast. So you open the bag, you take them out. I just kind of go. You're going to see all this gel. You're going to wash off all that gel. Took them all out. Also, if you guys are sellers and you guys want to do wholesale, and I also do wholesale, I actually got to do that soon. I have some people pending on some quotes. I got to send some quotes out for people. So you guys can send me a list of what you want. I can quote you. If you guys need our tissue culture list, I have a sheet. I have like a price sheet for people who want to do wholesale. If you want to sell plants, you guys let me know. I can help you out with that. We also offer a bunch of other services too for other plant sellers. If you guys are plant sellers, drop a green heart. I know Pablo is, but if anyone else is, let us know in the comments. I'm not sure if Pablo's still here, but whatever happened to Little Plant Hoe? I don't see her no more on live. Gotta see what's up with her. Vergate Vision! Thank you for the hearts. She did fall in love, huh? Yeah. I remember she was telling me, she's like, I'm gonna sell less plants and do more merch. I'm like, cool, your merch is awesome. You know? I just haven't seen her anymore. Yeah. She in love. She has a boo now. She busy. She is busy. That's true. She can't be on her late lives no more. She's got a show to watch. No, that's good though. Good for her. I mean, for everything she went through, it was good. She found a boo. This guy seems really solid too. Helps her a lot with stuff. Wants to help her get back into merch. Yeah, exactly. That's good. That's good. That's really good. Her merch was awesome, man. I think her merch was some of the best. So I actually got a yeah. She sent me her contact for her artist. I kind of want to contact her artist now. Her artist was super cool. I have some idea designs, but I feel like when I try to do them, it doesn't come out as cool. It doesn't come out as cool as I imagine in my head. Yeah. You know. Are you still doing medical sales, Pablo? Or are you doing full-time plants now? I mean, with all those plants, yeah, honestly, at some point, I think you're gonna have to like choose one. I don't know, man, because if you're taking on more like if you're growing your business to that extent, I would imagine in springtime. Yeah, I imagine Pablo with the production facility that you have by April, you're gonna be slammed off the wow, where you're gonna have basically orders coming in, and you're basically not gonna physically be able to keep up unless you quit. So you're gonna hit a time barrier. That's just my opinion, though. I'm sure that. I mean, I don't know your situation, but how you run things, but yeah, eventually, I think you're just going to be growing, especially with the production you have. I don't see why not. There's no reason why you shouldn't. And you're awesome. Your shows are good. I think you'll do great. I'm going to have to choose plants down the road. Look at it this way, Pablo. I totally agree. I work from home, so I've been able to win both, but I have to put my full attention to it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, if you're going to just... Yeah, if you do both, you got to be honest with yourself. How much of your capabilities and potential are you hitting? And just the fact that you're able to do both, and you're already at the point where you are, it shows how capable and how much potential you have. So I think you have a lot. I think you have a lot to offer. Yeah.
Every day, important research stops
These
because scientists
plants.
don't have the supplies they need. That's why Avantor helps labs worldwide get the products.
And ask yourself this.
We manufacture and stock a wide.
Ask yourself this last question if you're on the fence. If you were to leave that job and you give it a full year or a full 2 years in the plants,
help researchers avoid unnecessary.
And it will work out.
Finish the job on time.
But for some reason you don't want to do it no more, would you be able to get rehired at that point? Yes? Then what do you got to lose? Just go for it, man. Exactly. What do you got to lose, dude? You're young. You have the energy now. I would say go for it. I would say go for it, man. I'll support you. Like I said, I'll shoot you my number. We could work a deal and do some collaborations, and definitely find a way to work together. This year, I'm focusing on collaborating and investing in the right people. That's my goal. So, I hired some people. I hired some good team members to work for me and work with me, not work for me. Work with me. And my brother and my cousin, they're working with me right now. They're doing a great job. And we have a couple other people that do packaging, and they do a great job too. So we're just building our team. Exactly. You got it. Yeah, keep it in the family. That's what I wanted. Yeah, that's good. And it took a while to find the right people, but we're finding the right people, hiring the right team, and I feel like that was worth a lot. Mama came to the door with a teardrop in her eye. Johnny said, "Don't cry, Mama, smile and wave goodbye. Don't you know? Yeah. Don't you know that you are a shooting star? Don't you know?" Are you still on the yellow brick road? I don't think you can say it here, right? Are you on Palm Street doing your lives, or are you on the yellow brick road? It's Starting Saturday. Okay, cool. Let's get some raid trains going. I don't think I have enough friends on Palm Street. I want to do some raid trains, but I see everyone doing raid trains. I'm like, man, I want to be a part of a raid train. Let's get something going. You can restart it, Pablo. You can start one. Big Shoulder Nursery, what's up? Welcome in. Do you sell plants? I'm assuming you have a nursery. Go ahead and drop a follow. Let's all support each other. There is a community of abundance here. Yeah, a lot of my plant friends, they don't sell plants here on Palm Street. Only a few of them. So right now I'm just cleaning off the roots. And now we're going to plant. So I actually got to open up one more. Take them out of the bag. Clean them off.
Johnny died one night, died in his bed. Bottle of whiskey, sleeping tablets by his head. Johnny's life passed him by like a
This part is just tedious. This part, I just clean up all the gel.
If you listen to the wind, you can still
it's water with a little bit of peroxide, 3% food grade peroxide. So they're getting sanitized in there too. I get the peroxide from Home Depot. It's like a big jug of food grade peroxide. It lasts a good amount of time. And you just follow the instructions on the label. And you just read the label. It's like 2 steps. It's not hard. And then if you have questions, I can help you. No problem. I'll be happy to help. Don't worry if it's silly. Don't worry if you're nervous. You can ask your questions. Where are they going after they get cleaned? They get planted in the rooting plug, which we haven't got there yet. We're cleaning them off first, and then we're going to plant them all up. So stay tuned. Join the giddy if you haven't done so already. We're doing our TC acclimation class. And I'll show you guys the next step after I finish cleaning these off. Man, I look like a lumberjack right now. I gotta get a haircut. I haven't got one in a month. It's been way too long. So we're cleaning off the TCs, guys. Teaching you guys how to acclimate and clean these tissue culture plants. Sorry, I'm just checking outside, seeing when the packages come. Begonia Vibes, welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Is anyone new here? I see a lot of familiar faces. Thank you. Abby's Plant Addict for the follow. Pink Plants, welcome in. Sequoia, I'm sure I remember you, so welcome back. Begonia Vibes, I think this is your first time here. Welcome in. Ms. Pig, welcome in. We're doing TC acclimation class, teaching people how to acclimate tissue cultures. Right now we're just cleaning off the plants, teaching people how to do that. Is there anyone that just like, nah, tissue cultures aren't for me. I can't do tissue cultures. Plants and Camilla, welcome in. Green Therapy with Dr. T. Welcome into the show. Say it ain't so. Krista with the Hoyas, welcome in. Got my first 4 in a community box now. They seem to be perking up. I'm excited. I want more. Nice. We're going to do some dollar auctions after I plant them up. We're just teaching people how to grow them. That way, people who never had one, or people who are just want some reassurance and some confidence, or maybe just someone that wants to learn another method. Maybe they do fluval stratum and perlite, and they want to learn how to do rooting plugs. Great to do all doing housework, showing good music. Nice. Thank you so much, Eggy. And you said you found us last night, right? For the very first time? I broke this one. That's going in the trash. Nice. Well, welcome in. Welcome back. Thank you so much for coming back in. I appreciate it. Really? For the first time last night? That's amazing. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate you guys. Say it and so. Heartbreaker. Oh, nice. Not nice that you're disabled, but nice that you have a lot of free time. Nay is gone. Congrats. Congratulations. All right. Let's buy one of these for $1 start. Another Monstera Tycon, high variegated. Keep y'all on your toes. For the people here, maybe you guys feel confident now. Let's do a dollar auction. We'll do a few dollar auctions for the people who've been wanting the dollar auctions and have been waiting. Let's see. Tycon. High var. This one's running for a $1 start, everybody. Potted plants, girly. Thank you for the follows, Krista. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. What's up, Plantita Mama? Welcome in, Ginger G. $2 for Begonia. Yeah, congratulations, Begonia Vibes. First purchase. Thank you so much for your first purchase. You're not going to regret it. Super excited for you to join us today. All right, let's run a few more. Let me get some from the rack. You say you're a heartbreaker. I'm gonna do five $1 auctions. You guys ready? 5 $1 auctions. Let's do this one. This is called an Alocasia macrorhizas variegated albo. These ones are the giant alocasias, and they get green and white leaves. They even get green and white on the stem. They're freaking gorgeous. I love these ones. I'm a big fan of these Alocasia macrorhizas albo. Macrorhiza Albo TC, $1 start, everybody. This one's running for $1. It's a fatty. It's a fatty. You already know, Zombie Wendy. It's a fatty. I mean, look at that variegation too. That's stunning. They came out really nice. This batch of Macrorhiza Albo. Sometimes they come in all small, which is okay. But these are nice. I really like how this batch came out. So you guys are auctioning and bidding on the exact one you guys see on screen. What's up, Melvin? Welcome back, my friend. Lover of alocasias. Well, welcome in. Plant Mom 60, Kind Willow Sprout, welcome in. Let's go, Krista. Z Hoyas. Do you like Hoyas, I'm assuming? You let me know. Congratulations, Krista. First purchase. Thank you so much. Also, we're doing a restock tomorrow. So if you guys like the relaxed style today, I apologize in advance because I'm going to get kind of crazy tomorrow. So just stay tuned. We get crazy on restock days. You know what I mean? I get crazy on restock days, but we do huge giveaways. We do a bunch of $1 auctions on like super rare plants. We do a bunch of like bundles and promotions. We do games. It's a lot of fun. So it's like the opposite of this kind of. I like everything but have mainly Hoyas. There you go. Hoyas are awesome. People either love or hate Hoyas. I had a Hoya phase. I still have Hoyas, but I haven't collected any more in a while. I'm just keeping the ones I have and just taking cuttings as I go and propagating them. The Grounded Goddess, welcome in. This is Ethereum Regal. These ones get really big. They're beautiful. Monstera TCs. I just have Monstera Burrow Marks Flame. I have some Tycons that are highly variegated. Tomorrow we're getting Bulbasaurs, Lemon Limes, White Monsters, a bunch of different Monsteras. Got into them because they won't kill my cat. Well, pet safe. That's true. Pet safe is important. Let's go, Alejandra. Welcome in. No Starlight. I have to go find some. I have to find some Starlights. Variegated Adora Batik. Let me show you guys what these are looking like once they get acclimated. They grow pretty fast too. Man, it's getting hot in this house. Here, Adora Batik is already. They grow really fast, the Batiks. So here's the Adora Batik. Here's what they look like once they get acclimated. What do you guys think? I love them, and they're fast growers. They're super satisfying. So we're gonna go ahead and run one of these. Alocasia Adora Batik for a $1 start. I really like these. How they came out, how they've been growing. They've been performing really well in terms of growth rates. They've been pretty much growing faster than the rest, at least for me. Alocasia Adora Batik, $1 start, running down below. Let me ring the bell. Yeah. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are brand new, my name is Nanu. We grow plants here in Los Angeles, and we grow tissue cultures, succulents, cacti, exotic tropical plants, and so much more. And we ship them straight to your front door. If you guys want a chance to bid, you guys can swipe down below. Here is the Alocasia Adora Batik in a tissue culture. And today we're doing our tissue culture acclimation class. So we go ahead and teach you how to turn this into this at home so you guys can go ahead and do it yourself. If you guys already know how, that's even better. You guys can just have fun and enjoy the vibes. If you guys don't know how, you guys can learn something new today. Krista Z with the Hoyas. Congrats. There's some we have the domes in the buy now. We have the rooting plugs in the buy now. We have the weather protection in the buy now. We have some of our more high-end TCs in the buy now at a discounted price. And you guys can use your coupons. If you guys don't know, there's coupons up here. Here's the Florida Ghost Philodendron. Here's some that we've been acclimating. And this is what they look like. And you guys can go ahead and do a Florida Ghost Philodendron for this one. $1 start. The adult leaves are adorable. Yeah, the adult leaves look like little ghosts. If no one's seen it, yeah, definitely look up the Florida Ghost Philodendron. It's hot in here. Like 12:30 to 2, it gets super hot in this room. Springtime, I'm going to have to run multiple fans for sure. Let's go, Tidy Links. Yeah, congrats. Can you guys go bookmark my shows, actually? That would help us out tremendously. Has anyone not bookmarked our shows? Go to my profile. Please bookmark my shows. I put the next 5 of them available. So if you guys, or next 4, including today. So if you guys can please bookmark our shows, let me know when you guys are done. Alocasia Gagenia aurea. There's a little yellow leaf on this one, but other than that, it's good. These ones get like those Aurea variegation and coloring on this. They're gorgeous. Alocasia Gardenia Aurea TC running for $1. Yeah, so you guys can please bookmark our shows. Bookmark helps us out tremendously. If we get to 100 bookmarks, Palm Street takes a lower commission from us, which helps us out as a small business. I know it's only like 1%, but that makes a big difference to me, so I appreciate you guys. Thank you for bookmarking Green Therapy with Dr. T. I appreciate you. Shy Lantern is in the lead at 7. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Shy Lantern. Is that Donna? Yes. Okay. Hi, Donna. Well, thank you, Louis B. I got this one. Philodendron Pareso Verde. This one has beautiful variegation on this one. Let's go ahead and run this one at $1 start. Thank you guys for bookmarking our show. I really, really do appreciate it, guys. That means a lot to me for you guys to bookmark our show. Even if you guys are not going to show up, just bookmarking it helps us out, lower the commission on Palm Street, and just helps us out in the marketing aspect, promote us to more people, you know? All right, here we go. Philodendron Pareso Verde going down below. What's up, Liliana? Alocasia Dobie Mom, Jamie's Boo, and G6. Fluffy River Bloom, welcome in. Beautiful plant. Alocasia Planty Lover, welcome into the chat. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you. All right, we got Krista in the lead. Zombie Wendy is back. We got Krista back in the lead. Yeah. Xavier, what up, my friend? Welcome in. I got to get some more codexes for you. Let's go, Krista. I can go live at the Codex Nursery. The guy's cool with it. And we could definitely do a live. This is a Musa no. It's a variegated banana tree. You can see like the Aurea variegation on those leaves. Musa no. TC $1 start. Here you go, running for $1, everybody. Heyo! Welcome in, everybody. Thank you, Tidy Links Forbidden. $1 start for Miss or Mr. Tidy Links down below. Oh my goodness, they got it for $1. No way. Oh my goodness. Let's go, Tidy Links. Wow. Congratulations. Right. And you know what's funny? Out of all the ones I just auctioned, this is the most expensive one. GG. Love me some banana plant, right? Alocasia Tiny Dancers. Let's go ahead and run this one for $1 start. Here we go, running this one for $1. Alocasia Tiny Dancer. This one's an adorable one. They get a bunch of nice, more of a dense clustering look with their little leaves. They're super nice and dense looking when they're like that. This is a tissue culture. Nice thick corm on this one, ready to be planted and sent off to its new home. Alocasia Tiny Dancers. We got Krista Z with the Hoyas in the lead. 2, 1, $4. Let's go, Krista. Yeah. Krista Z. Monstera, Burrow Marks Flame. These ones fenestrate when they get bigger. Let's go ahead and run this one for $1 start. Welcome in, everybody. If you guys are brand new here, my name is Nanu. We grow plants here in Los Angeles, California, and we ship them straight to your front door. If you guys like plants and gardening, you guys can go ahead and give us a follow. We're doing tons of giveaways. Tomorrow's our restock day. We're getting Bulbasaurs in, Cuprias in, all kinds of different Monsteras, Alocasias, Philodendrons, Ethereum, and more. Thank you for adding your weather protection, guys. What's up, Nina? Welcome in. Cosmic Plant, Sean, Horticulture Queen, Plant Princess, and Pink Nina, welcome in. It's autumn. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. We also have some regular plants, too. It's getting hot in here. It's getting super hot in here. What's my temps? I gotta check my temps, and I have a beanie on. I'm crazy. Sorry, guys. We're gonna be beanie heading it. You know, beanie heading the live stream. Beanie head. I'm just messing with you guys. Let's go, Zombie Wendy. $5. That's a deal. That is a deal. Zombie Wendy. Keeping my thoughts warm. We're cooking. We're cooking up some ideas. Pink Aslani albos in the buy now section if you guys would like. This one is going to be in the buy now. That one's a 135. Or we also have the Alocasia Mellow Albo for 135 as well in the shop. And we have some other ones. We could run a few more. Let's run another 5. Another 5, and we'll continue on with our TC acclimation class afterwards. All right, 5-pack of variegated fried direct. Anyone? Should we put this in a buy now at a discount? What's up, Dabika? Plant Daddy Patch, welcome in. La Jolla Jackson. Five-pack at a dollar auction, or should we do it at just a buy now section? What do you guys think? What do you guys want to do? Or do you guys already all have fire directs? Totally vibing. All right, Planet Daddy Patch is ready for an auction. Variegated. Fry track. Alocasia. 5-pack. TC. $1 start. Here we go. Running down below. This is 5 of them. They're big too. You guys can claim your coupons above. What's up? Not another plant. Welcome in. Angela the Plant Chick, Prickly Sprout Pod, and JM Ram. Welcome all back in, you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming back in. I appreciate it. $16, $20 for Plant Daddy patch. Light Dunes in the lead for $22. Really good deal on a 5. You guys are getting 5 of them. Sorry, guys. I'm getting a text message. I'll check out my text message after this auction, though. Yeah, let's go, Angela. I'm excited for your first order. $26. It's gone. $26 for all 5. GG. GG. Congrats. Nice. Congratulations. Light Dune Palmy. Light Dune Palmy. That was a good grab. GG. That's 5 of them. Damn, that's really good. Let's run some more auctions, you guys. Here we have a pink poly ghost. I feel like I'm going to scare people away with this hair. I look like a crazy person. Pink poly ghost. They were like, I don't know. If I want to auction on that guy's TC with the beanie hair. He's the beanie hair man. Pink poly ghost. Let me see. What happened to the musica?
Say goodbye to tedious business tasks. Get into a QuickBooks today. Listen, it's called
Prickly Sprout is in the lead. There's more ads. Congratulations, Plant Daddy patch. Let's go. Yeah. Awesome. First purchase, Plant Daddy patch. Congrats. They're beautiful. Oh, man, I love those. We got 10-pack of tricolor anemones. These are some of my favorites. Let me show you guys a reference picture. I grow a bunch of these. I used to grow a bunch of these. I'm still growing a bunch of these. I don't have any ready right now besides these TCs. And this is what they look like. They get these pink, green, and white leaves. That's what they're known for. They really do look like that too. Hey, that's me. That's my look, Nanny's Nursery. That's my old Etsy listing. There you go. That's what they look like. Those are the ones I grew. And that's what they'll grow into. This is 10 of them, guys. You guys are getting a 10-pack, and this is what they grow into when they get bigger. That's my greenhouse. I found myself on Google. What do you guys think about these? I thought they were stunning. You can see we sell one for $55, and they do sell out. So we actually, this one's an old listing. So you guys are getting 10. Oh, dang. I was trying to hold it down like that. Let's go, Light Dune. Let me go ahead and we're gonna run another 5-pack of fried Drex if you guys want. Or do you guys already have all your fried Drex? I look so crazy. I feel better like this for myself. Light Dune. What they are. We got some multi-packs. Variegated fried Drex. I'm just trying to see pictures. I didn't want to shop. That's what they look like. $1 start on this one. That's rain down below.
Can this be this stranger at my door? Although I know I've seen it once before. Come on, why can't I remember your name now?
Granddaddy Patch, 5 fried Drex for only $20. Under 20 for 5 is crazy. No way. That's insane. There you go. GG. GG. There you go, Plant Daddy Patch. I found one more of these tricolor Aglanemia and Anemones. There's no snipe. It's just regular auction, yeah. So this is what they look like, guys. We're going to do one more of these 10 packs for you guys. Oh.
See the way you stare at me, oh girl. I like the way you sway your hair and twirl. Come on, why can't I remember your name now? But in a way, it's best that I don't say. It's a pleasure to meet you. Once again for the night.
Turn on the fans. It's hot in here. Need some more air circulation. What's up, Ethan's Exotics? Welcome in. This is the tricolor anemone. Tricolor. There's more than one tricolor aglanemia. This is a different one. This one has pink, white, and green leaves in here. It is halfway. Oh, 37. Wow, you got a good deal on that. That's insane. Congrats. GG. Wow. All right, we're gonna run something else now. I got one more 10 pack. This is Aglanemia China Red. They're huge, though. Look at those colors. Nice and vibrant. That's what they look like, guys. Aglanemia China Red. Very beautiful. They're big, too. I only have one 10 pack. I have another one, but I'm going to plant it today. So this is my only one that I'm willing. I'm the only one I'm willing to sell. China Red, 10-pack TC, $1 start, guys. This one's running. They're huge too. Look at the roots. Looking for the night. I can't promise my focus. Is it me or is it I? What's up, Green Thumb, Tropical, Rosette, Fiery Rook, Jordan the Treat. Congratulations, Plant Daddy Patch, GG. Congratulations, you got some good plants coming your way. I'm excited for you. Plant Daddy Patch. Alright, I think that's all the 10 packs or 5 packs I have. I planted all the other ones. I have another tricolor and a Yemeni, but I think we're just going to plant those. Unless you guys want another tricolor and a Yemeni, I'll do it for somewhere in the middle of the first option and the other option around like $45 for all 10. I can add another one. You just let me know. That's fair with you guys. I'll do one. Otherwise, I think I'm just going to plant them up. I do have shirts. I only have smalls and mediums left, though. So if you want to pre-order, you can pre-order in the Discord. Ethereum Regal. Are you a small or medium? Local, somewhere in LA, then downtown. Do you do shirts? That's what it looks like. Nice. Send me a message. Maybe we could trade TCs for some shirts. Ethereum Regal TC. Yeah, I wouldn't mind TCs as for shirts. This one's going for $1 start. Let's go, Plant Daddy Patch. Congrats. Don't worry about that, you see it's all natural. Police chasing this battle arrow. Running down the road with my we got Ethereum Forgetty Eye. This sounds more of a round leaf to her. Let me pull this up. So this is the Ethereum Forgetty Eye. You can see that this one has more of like a round leaf versus the other one has more of like a heart-shaped leaf. Interesting, isn't it? What's up? I got 3,000 followers. I think that constitutes a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway after this auction. Thank you guys for following. I appreciate it. Woo, woo, woo! Yeah. That's exciting stuff. Thank you guys so much for following us. I appreciate it. I gotta check after this. Nice. Yeah, I'm excited. Let's go, Wendy's. $1 for Wendy's. GG, Wendy. Zombie Wendy. Woohoo! Yeah. All right, we're gonna give away a spaghetti eye. Someone came this morning and bought 40 spaghetti eyes. I'm actually running low. We ship every day. So tomorrow, today, tomorrow, we're shipping tomorrow. Today and tomorrow. I just followed. I wonder if I was a number 3,000. Really? Well, maybe you're lucky. Lucky. We're giving one away. All right, let's do a clarinervium next. Thank you so much for following, guys. Thank you, Green Plants Outpost, for the follow. Ethereum clarinervium is one of the easiest ones to grow in the TC world. Let's go ahead and do $1 rip for this one. And then I still got some more TCs to plant, so we'll continue on with our TC acclimation show right after this. So if you guys came for the TC class, don't worry, you're not late. We still got more to teach you guys. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats. All right, let's start planting some TCs. Bro, you know we do wholesale. You can come by. Pick up a box. You can come by right now. If you want to come by, pick up some plants. We're running low after yeah, you got the list. You got the list. You can come by and pick up some plants. If you need a restock for a show, do you do like shows or purges or something? A little too far for pickup. Oh man, it's all good. We can always ship it to you if you want to do shipping. Oh, you're in Florida? Why did I think you were in LA? Rachel, plants, welcome in. Plants and Paws, welcome in. Why did I think you were in LA? I really thought you were in Los Angeles. It's cold here. Wow, I didn't know you were in Florida. Wow, I'm thinking about the wrong plant daddy. There was a few people. There was like 5 people called Plant Daddy something, and they were asking me about plants. So I'm getting confused with all the plant daddies. Really? You should come to PlantCon, LA PlantCon. I'll be there. I'm selling. I'm the only plant daddy that matters. That's funny. All right, so we washed off our TCs. We're gonna start planting now. I got a bunch of them ready to be planted. You see? A bunch of TCs. We're gonna start planting babies. Much are crazy high from my area though. What part of Florida are you in? Orlando? Panhandle between Destin and Panama City Beach. Who's your closest plant seller that you know of near you? They should take over your office, Wendy. Why not? Destin's beautiful. I've never been to Destin. What's up, City of Succulents? Welcome in. Is that Carlos? Green Therapy, what's up? Welcome back. We're doing some more TC acclimation education, teaching people how to grow tissue cultures and acclimate them. Greenscape, oh, they're huge, dude. Greenscape's huge. I've seen a few of their lives. And I actually bought a few plants back in the day before I knew it was Greenscape, years ago. Came in really good. Just like you, everything we do. Plant Buyers Anonymous, welcome in. Sunny Otter, welcome in. We're doing TC acclimation class, teaching people how to grow TCs. We're doing some $1 auctions in between though, just for fun. That is a funny name, isn't it? So right now we're cutting slits in our plugs so that way we can plant them. And I just like to pre-batch them. After I soak them, I like to just batch everything. That way it's easier for me to plant. What's up, Honey Mimosa? Welcome back. Monica, Plant Babe, and CG's Plants. Welcome into our show, everybody. We're doing our TC acclimation class. If you guys have any questions about how to acclimate tissue cultures, feel free to ask. We run TCs throughout the live. So we go back and forth. I do some education, and then I do some $1 auctions. I do some giveaways. I do some more educational. Maybe crack a joke here and there. But that's basically it. Yeah, you can have us on. Put us on the phone stand while you're packaging. Hang out. We'll keep you company. And that way you can keep an eye out for your dollar auctions. Nice. What are you packaging today, Plant Daddy Patch? Are you doing begonias? If you're acclimating in Ethereum, do you need to pull it up with the roots are slightly exposed? Every Ethereum have received it when I got the plant, and it looks like the little bit of roots are exposed. It doesn't really matter. The idea is you just want to create a good root ball. So, Ethereums, I'll show you. We're going to plant some Ethereums. Look, want to see how we're going to plant this Ethereum? So this is an Ethereum that we have.
Premium. Enjoy ad-free videos, plus the YouTube Music app. One subscription, 2 apps.
And what I do is I just get the root and I just put it into the slit. And that's it. That's all I do. And from there, I just plant it in the tray. And it's done. Packing lots of TC's plants today, mostly pink plants. A lot of pink. Everyone loves pink plants. I know all the plant girlies and guys love pink plants. I like pink plants too. So if you want to just get a bunch of PTC multi-packs, you let me know. If you want some in the buy now, I got some more tricolors. I can give you 45, 10 packs. That's what, $4.50 each. And then you can grow them up. If you're a seller, you can definitely sell it for more once you guys grow them up, or as is even. Hi, Maria. Welcome in. How's it going? How's it going over there? Were you able to call your the office, the link I sent you? I just didn't want to give you any misinformation, and make sure you get your correct information for your area. I do not have any orchids, but if you want orchids, you got to hit up Aurora's Garden Supply over on the Yellow Brick Road. I don't think he's on here. Maybe he is. I'm just not familiar. But he got some cool orchids. The shows are a lot of fun. Good, and you, and not yet, but my friend works there and is going to get me to that. Okay. Oh, there you go. So there you go. Ask your friend. Ask the people you know. You know. That's awesome. Yeah, I'm not 100% like what's going on over there, but I could just I always just try to help people lead in the right direction, tell you where to go, or where to look, or where to call, and then from there you can figure it out. But we have TCs when you're ready. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you guys for tuning in to Nanny's Nursery. We're doing TC acclimation class today. I know. If you, but luckily you have your friend, and if you're really confused, you can ask me, and I can try my best. Today we're doing TC acclimation class, teaching people how to turn this into something like this, or like this, into a whole plant, a little baby plant. So that's what we're doing today. We're making TCs into plugs, into starter plants. So we're planting these up. First things first, I plant the root into the rooting plug, and I put them in the seedling tray. And I just keep doing this over and over until I fill up the whole tray. No worries. Ask your questions. Ask away. What is your questions? These I soaked in water. Yeah, I soaked them and then I wrung them out. So I just gave them a squeeze out, like that. Does that make sense? I can try again to explain if it doesn't make sense. Did you say you have 5 or 10 packs available? I have 10 packs of Aglanemia tricolor and Emily. Those are the pink, white, and green. They will be $45 if you really want to buy one right now. If not, I'm going to start planting them up. And that's the only one I have left. I'm getting more soon. Is wholesale available without sales permit? It's just required to pay sales. I haven't heard mixed thing ever. So wholesale. So look, if you don't want to pay tax, you need your seller's permit. If you just want to, if you just want to get an order started, you're more than welcome to get a bulk order in. And I can still give you a quote. If you want to order like 200 TCs or something and get started, get a few of these trays and get started with your nursery, you can always just send me a list and I can just send you the plants. I'll send you a quote. You can adjust it how you want it. And if you're ready, I can send you over an invoice and you can just pay however you want to pay. There's different methods. Credit card, debit card, Zelle, whatever the case may be. And that's it. Yeah, you could place a small bulk order in. Yeah, no problem. You don't need it right now. Like I said, you don't have to do that right away. We can get you an order started. Once I get paid next week, LOL. Okay, cool. Yeah, send me a message. You know where to find me. If you can email me, actually. I'm doing all the wholesale people on email. Better than Palm Street, because I'm not checking Palm Street messages daily. My brother does, but he does the retail end. Yeah, the EIN. Okay, cool. That's all you need. EIN, seller's permit. Yeah, send me a list, and I can give you guys a quote on whatever plants you guys want. We do cacti, tissue cultures, we do plugs, all kinds of different plants. So right now we're just growing them. We're just potting these up. These are all Anthurium starts. Anthurium, and then we're going to do some Syngoniums after. And then we have some more Alocasias. Maybe we'll do some Monsteras too. I think that was it for those Anthuriums. Keep it in the perlite until the roots are well developed. Take your time, Liliana. You can wait months and months before you take them out. It's not a pressing issue to repot it right away. If you try to repot it right away, you actually might do more harm because it hasn't developed its root system. Like, you want to make sure it has a nice root ball. A root ball is kind of like a little baseball root. Like this, basically, this is a good root ball. You see how the roots are nice and grown? That's ready to be repotted. It's holding together. If you take it out of the perlite and it falls all apart and it just looks like loose roots, you're still too early. Does that make sense? I can try to explain again a different way, or maybe show a different example. If that doesn't make sense, I'm happy to try again. No worries, guys. There's no silly questions. There's no wrong answers of questions. Just wait longer. You can give it a few more months. It doesn't have to go out right away. And also, too, I don't use perlite and flugel stratum for that reason. I don't like having to repot things. The only silly question is not asked. Yep. I don't like having to constantly be repotting all the time. The plugs, leave them in the plugs for a long time, or you can pot them up either way, which I like. It's a lot more consistent. So we're just planting these up. Flugel and perlite works great. Flugel and perlite works great. Do not get me wrong. I like plugs though because they fit well in my trays, and when you have a lot of them, it's just easier. Like, look how much faster versus doing little cups and everything. Imagine doing 1,000 of them every week. I do 1,000 of them every week, so yeah, I just don't want to do it one by one. This is a much easier process, and it makes my watering easier. I don't have to open up individual lids one by one. I don't want to do 10,000 little cups. You know what I mean? I'm full with 100 trays better, and that would be my 10,000. Or whatever the math is. Yeah, 1,000 plants a week. So by late March, early April, we should have about 10 to 20,000 plants available, depending on how fast they're selling. We basically are setting up all the growing facilities, and at this point, we're just planting and scaling until essentially spring. We are going to have TCs available year-round, though, as well. Oh, this is a full-time job. I don't. This is how I live. Well, 1,000 TCs you can knock out. Oh, I can knock it out in an 8-hour day if I'm not live streaming. If I'm live streaming, then 2 8-hour days because I get distracted on lives. Or as you can see, we're doing 72 right now. So you just have to do this 12 times, 13 times in one day. And you can knock it out. I do have more Spirito Santo. You want some? I can put them in the buy now for, I don't know how much I charge. I don't know. I'll do $11.99 if you guys want a Spirito Santo. I can throw them in the buy now. $11.99. Because I have a lot of them still. We did sell some this morning, like about 40 of them. I still got like another 20. My personal collection, I have a team. I hired a team. I have 3 employees. So yeah, I don't personally maintain it. My personal collection, I downsized it and I do everything basically either cactus. My personal collection is mainly cactus, so yes, I have time to maintain it because they're cacti. I have a few tropicals, but I do maintain those in the house. But most of my personal collections are succulents, cacti, or caudaxes. Let me see my money, let you know. Okay, let me know. Yeah, we have caudaxes too. I'm growing some. We're restocking on caudaxes next week. We're going to go visit a caudax nursery. He grows everything from seed. He's freaking tight. Some guy, he's like 70, he said he's 79, I think he said. 79 or 80 years old. He's an older gentleman. Grows a lot of rare plants. He travels all around the world and collected seeds, and he started hybridizing. So he has some really cool species there. I'm gonna go do a live stream there. I never read it. No, I'm horrible at reading emails. I'm so sorry. I'm good at reading emails if it's like you guys are asking for plants, but if it's like rules and regulations from PlantCon or like Palm Street, I don't really read them. To be honest, I do have a 30-year-old African tortoiseshell, Diospora elephantitis. I do have a lot of caudaxes and agaves and succulents and cacti. We'll do those too. Dude, yeah, you're right. I should just have to summarize it. I don't know. I've had that one for not that long. I bought it from a collector. I want to say 2 months now, I think. But I'm taking it to PlantCon. It's going to be available for sale at PlantCon if you guys want one. It's going to be a caudiciform, 30 years old. Right now, I'm collecting rare plants from breeders to bring to PlantCon. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm acquiring and finding and sourcing rare plants. And I'm also growing a bunch of plants. So I'm doing both, you know? Let's see, one, right? Well, we have the 30-year-old one available. It'll be $1,200 if you want one. Danny C13, welcome in. I gotta put the music back on. Take a shit off. All right, we finished this tray. Nice and finished. All right. After that, you put the humidity dome on top. And I close the vents. This one's missing a vent for whatever reason. Oh, I see it. Hey-o. All right, we got these planted up. Now we're gonna put it under the lights. I feel like I need a break, but I think I'm just gonna keep going because we're not doing a live tonight, so might as well do another hour and just call it a day after that. I closed the vents, so I keep it humid in there. Very big, nice. Hey, here you are. Dear darling, steer it up. Come on, baby. Come on and steer it up. Dear darling. I put the dates and what's in there. And we are done. Let's go ahead and put it on the tray, on the rack. Running out of space. You can see the one that we just planted before this is already. Oh no, we didn't plant this one before this. We planted this one. Starting to pick up some humidity though. Let's close the vent. I kind of want a snack now. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get a snack. Here's my little plant corner that I'm building. I have all my plants in the greenhouse, but I'm building this little corner of plants. Euphorbia. This is one of my personals. Rainbow cactus. This Euphorbia abdicuri is one of my personals. I just threw this here to see if it would grow. Variegated San Pedro. This Aztec Gold's one of my personals. This philodendron's one of my personals that I haven't really maintenance, but it's just kind of doing its thing. That whalefin. Yeah, the whalefin's one of my personal ones too. Get a snack. Oh, here's some of the other personal plants. Beautiful sun from the ceiling here. Love this. But yeah, the Tycon, variegated whalefin, Aglanemia Lotus Delight. This one needs some water. I gotta give her some water. She dropped some leaves. Gotta water her. Got some of these cactuses. This is a Bodhi tree. This is another Codex. If you want one of these, Eggy, we have some of these at the nursery. I don't have them with me right now, but these are Petapentia natalensis. This Cebu needs water too. So yes, I guess you could say we don't really maintenance all of them. But look at that underside. These are 25. Petapentia natalensis. I have these at the nursery, 2 for $10. Strawberry shake, alocasia. I'm gonna get a snack. See, I'm gonna get some chips. I have a chip drawer. Yes, I'm running low on chips. I need to restock on my chips. All right. Before I plant the next batch, I'm gonna eat some chips, and then we'll do some auctions, and then we'll do the next batch. What's up, everybody? How's your guys' day going, though? I'm thinking about making some pizza right now, too. You have the little pizzas? I want to throw them in the air fryer, but I'm going to wait. But how's classes going?
My name is Trey Farrow.
You're always up late studying. You're always studying.
Plus AI-powered automation takes the guesswork out of targeting.
And when do you graduate? I feel like you're coming up closer. Close to your graduation, Alejandra. Oh man, time consuming, huh? Are you gonna become a doctor? I feel like you're always in school. Oh, you are getting a doctor. Okay, that makes sense. What's a NP? Does that stand for New Plant Science? Oh, nurse practitioner. Oh, that's a good job. Mm-hmm. I'm proud of you. Keep going. We're all rooting for you, Alejandra. Mm-hmm. Congrats, Donna. That's true, right? Well, don't they have horticulture? That makes sense. I'm sure you're busy with the with the semester to do too many planting. All right, snacks are done. They both work. Stratum and perlite both work. Plugs work. I use plugs. We're gonna do some auctions, and then we're gonna do another planting. So you haven't missed it yet. We're gonna do another demo. Basically, I'm doing planting for my nursery anyway. So if you guys want, you guys can do it with me. I need to drink some water. Those are spicy. That's true. That's for me too. TC prep takes a while. All right, I'm down. I'll see you later. I'm gonna get some new gloves. Guys, run some auctions. It's time for some dollar auctions. And then we're going to continue on with our class. I told you. I want to tell you guys about the plugs, but I know the Fubu looks cuter. But when you have a lot, the plugs are easier. What up, Eve? Obsessed. Sorry, guys. I was answering a phone call real fast. Let's see. Yeah, I got to probably hop off in like 20 minutes, actually. So we're going to do some auctions, and I'll do one more trade. So we're going to do $1 auctions in all of these right here. And then we'll do another planting trade. Just in case you don't know how to plant the TCs, I'll teach you guys. Remember that nothing is promised. Oh, tell me why we are so afraid of King Polly, Ghost Mints, Alocasia. Hi, Broken Bank for Plants. Welcome in. How'd you guys find us? Let me know who's new here, by the way. I see a lot of newcomers in. I don't have any Yucatan tricolor, but you can put it in our Discord. It's free, and then we have a request section. So whatever you guys want me to get for you guys in the next restock, I'll get it for you guys in the next restock. And then, in addition, my name is Nanu. We grow plants here in Los Angeles. We grow tissue cultures, tropical plants, succulents, cacti, and so much more. And we ship them straight to your front door. Then just send me a message on here. It's all good. It's all good. Just send me a message here. Just send me a message here. I got you. Broken Bank for plants. Congratulations, Wendy's. No way. Philodendron Spirita Santi. Running for $1. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys' day is going great. We're doing our TC acclimation class. We did a bunch of trays already, teaching people how to grow them. We're doing some dollar auctions in between, and I'll continue on. I'm going to give one of these away.
So what you wanna be now? Well, it's time to realize that everything you need now has been right in front of your eyes. Yeah, don't point your fingers and blame. Remember, it's never too late to change. Don't point your fingers and blame. Remember, it'll be okay.
Everyone's messaging me right now. Dang. Okay, so we might wrap it up soon. We'll do some auctions. I'm getting a lot of messages, which is okay. I'm getting swarmed. The swarm, the beehive. I gotta start replying back to everybody. After this giveaway, we're gonna end the live. That'll be my last one, and then we're gonna end the live. The A is gone. Congrats. I'll be here tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna be here tomorrow. We're gonna be on Palm Street for a while. We're gonna go hard on Palm Street this week. Philodendron, Bareso, Verde, CC. Oh, hello. Thank you.
Burning like fire, waiting just to be set free.
I got a package. I was wondering who was coming up to my door. Oh man, it's restock day, but we don't keep boxes open. And it's honestly just because I don't package orders, and then I understand from my brothers. My brother does all the packaging and all the customer service, so I kind of understand because if you hold orders for some people and then don't for some people, it gets very confusing across all the platforms. So he just at the end of the day he just prints all the labels, and then the next day we ship them out. So our goal is to ship as quick as possible. If you want, we could always refund if you want, and then order the next day. If you want to just wait till next time, I don't mind doing that. Allocation Gardenia Aurea. Yeah. Gotcha. Just send a message right now, and that way it's in the inbox. No, it's not that smart yet. No. Allocation Gardenia Aurea TC. This one's running for $1. There you go, Chris. Congrats. Oh, someone just came in. Chris Pod's in the lead.
The choice is yours.
It does, huh? Congrats, Plant Daddy Patch. It is the adrenaline rush. Philodendron, Florida goes. Throw up a SS. We did. We're giving one away too. I could put one in the buy now. Right now we have mainly TCs, the acclimation kits, but we sell everything from cacti, succulents, and more. So if you want some cacti and succulents, I have some over here on the rack. So if you guys want to pull some out, I can. I don't mind. They're available down below for $11.99. You can use your coupons, or you can join the giveaway and see if you win. In springtime, we'll have a lot of tropicals. Just right now, it's too cold. We have big succulents and cacti. Big tropicals we're not selling right now at this time until the weather warms up. It's a little too cold for big tropicals. The big tropicals, I just don't want them to get any yellow leaves, or I don't want no issues during packaging. So we're doing TCs, succulents, and cacti during winter time. Springtime, you'll see me have everything in springtime, and summertime too. Everything. I'm not even kidding. In early fall, basically 9 months of the year, we have everything. 3 months of the year, we do succulents, cacti, and TCs. Congrats, Tidy Links. And if you guys want to be plant sellers or aspiring plant sellers, we also offer wholesale. And I think springtime is the best time to start. That's when everyone's getting plants. Really? What's your name on TikTok? That makes me happy. That made me happy. Variegated Friedrich. Variegated allocation Friedrich. Mama Cass. Which Cass? Mama Cass. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Mama Cass. Mama Cass. Mama Cass. There's this guy that walks his weenie dog every day, this older guy. And it's so funny. His little weenie dog. The little weenie dog got so much attitude. Yeah, sell your dupes on Facebook Marketplace. A lot of people do that. I mean, especially if you got a good auction on it. Like, say you got it for like $5. A lot of these plants, once you get them into something like this, will sell for $20 on Facebook Marketplace. Like a variegated pink bambino, easily more than that. Actually, they'll sell for more depending on what it is. But yeah, a lot of people do that. I've done it before. When I first started, I was buying plants online. I would grow them up, propagate them, and then sell them on Facebook, and it worked. I just haven't had time to keep up with the messages on Facebook. The messages on Facebook are a lot. Ethereum Forgetii. Blue oil fern? No, I don't have any blue oil ferns right now. Let's go, Plant Daddy Patch. Last for the wicked. Here's a variegated Adora Batik. This is what they look like once you guys acclimate them. So this is the one we're auctioning off, this TC. Variegated Adora Batik Alocasia TC. $1 start. Here we go. Running down below, guys. Swipe down below for a chance to win the variegated Alocasia Adora Batik. Congrats, Plant Daddy Patch. Yeah. GG. All right, Plant Daddy Patch. This is Ethereum Magnificum X Silver Blush. We'll run this one for $1 start, and then we're going to do our planting after this. Magnificum X Silver Blush GC, $1 start. Here we go. Running down below. What's up, Plant Cat Lady? What's up, Tisha? Welcome in. Planty Girl, Nifty Reef Pod. Welcome into our show, everybody. What should we change? Should we change up the music? I'm feeling the music, but we could change it up. I was thinking maybe some Spanish. Maybe we'll play. Oh, this is good vibes up for the day, though. I'm feeling it, though. We'll just leave it. Let the Wiz, welcome in. Let's go, Zombie Wendy. Play them corridos. I'm not too familiar, honestly, with I don't have a certain corridos that I like, so I'm just gonna play the first one. Fuerza o Regida. I listened to Fuerza o Regida. Marlboro Rojo. Is that cigarette? It's just about cigarettes? All right, Zombie Wendy, congrats. I got the spaghetti. I got another one. Actually, this was a giveaway. Pásenme un Marlboro de los rojos, de esos de hace rato traigo antojo, taquicardio me decía, primo es que así es la movida. Las duras palos impacto, las balas del diablo y yo solo pienso en tus ojos. Las pierneras ajustadas, los peines repletos para tumbarles bien los mocos. Y no se sabe, fiesta salimos con vida. En el desmadre, a la bien pila de la malicia. Okay. Yeah, have fun. Pura verga son caricaturas, son palos de las alturas, lentes son para los dientes, pero está el crecimiento. Let's do a Venom. Allocation Venom. We're actually restocking on Venoms on the 21st. This leaf is a little folded. I'm trying to fix it, but it's just too big for this. This thing needs to be planted. This thing's outgrowing its bag. Hi, B Bunny, welcome in. Allocation Venom. Let's go ahead and run this one for a $1 start. Venom. I planted some of these yesterday. I'm excited for them to grow. Alocasia Venom. This one went for Snappy. Bubble Pod, congrats. Ooh, check your payment one more time. If not, it's okay. You should be able to just confirm. If not, we could always rerun it. I'm going to put it to the side. Ethereum Warpinum. The Queen Ethereum. Queen Ethereum. Let's go ahead and run this one next. Queen Ethereum. $1 start. Let's get this one running. Ethereum, Warpinum. Queen Ethereum. These ones get really long, really big, long leaves. Farming into my own. What's up? Let's go, Liliana. Yeah. All right, Plant Daddy Patch, you ready? Tricolor Aglanemia anemone. This is a tricolor aglanemia. These ones turn pink, white, and green. Let me show you guys what they look like. They look super beautiful. This is actually our own picture of these. Pink, white, and green. This is a 10-pack, by the way. This is going for $1 start, everybody. Go ahead and swipe down below for a chance to win. That's nice, right? You got some nice plants, Liliana. Super excited for you. Congratulations, Nay is gone. Yeah. This is Alocasia macrohiza's camouflage. The pretty petiole, welcome in. Macro. Hizos. Camo. TC. How you doing, pretty petiole? Dirty Roots, Clean Shoots, welcome in. Thank you so much for joining. Planted Paws, welcome back. What's up, Isabel? Welcome back. Alicia Z, welcome into our show. We're doing good. We're doing our TC acclimation class, and then we finished some plants, so we're doing some $1 auctions, and then we're going to go back in a few minutes to do our last tray. All right, congratulations, Tidy Links. Alright, I'm gonna start planting. You guys want to do some more planting, or do you guys want to do some more auctions? I was gonna do some more planting, teach you guys how to do TCs. So, let's get back to our last planting for today. So we got a bucket of water. It's just water. Nothing special. It's not even that clean, to be honest. I should probably swap it out. But for the purpose of time, we're just going to clean it up here. I got 2 bins of water. So here we go. You got a tricolor and a Yemeni. Let's open her up. Boom. Take her out of the bag. I'm going to toss this. I'm going to open up all the tricolors. I'll leave one just in case someone missed it and wants to buy one. If not, then we're going to plant it today. Actually, last chance. Does anyone want me to run this one? I can run one more. Should we run one more? What do you guys think? If three people want me to run this, I'll run it. It's a 10-pack of tricolor and a Yemeni. I'm just sharing pink, white, and green. Run it. One more person? Okay, let's run it.
Without the ones like you working tirelessly.
And that's my last one. I just opened up all the other ones. And Yummy. $1 start, you guys. Here we go. And that's what they look like when they get bigger. That's the plant. They're big too. What's up, Beck? Welcome in, Cookie. Philodendron lovers are us. Welcome in, Cock 9909. Welcome in, Cac. Brett Dominski. Welcome back, my friend. These are stunning. No way. Oh, let's go. The plant ban has been unveiled. Just check one more time. You should be good, but just check one more time just to claim it. I'll write your name on it. And then was someone who got the venom? I don't see that the venom was claimed. I don't see that the venom was claimed. Do you want me to rerun it before we auction it off? Wheels and deals. No, let's rerun it. Alocasia, venom, TC. We're about to teach you how to care for these. I'm about to do a class after this auction. We're about to do a planting demo, live demonstration on how to do it. Let's go, Nate is gone. All right, let's learn how to plant them. So, great question, Serene Sprout. You get your TCs in the mail, and what do? First thing you're going to do is open her up. You get your scissors, cut her out of the bag, and you're going to take them out. Kind of like a bag of chips. Open her up, and you're going to pull your plants out. You're going to notice there's this gel-like substance in the bag called agar. You're going to want to make sure you clean that all off the plant. So I rinse them off in the sink usually, or you can do it in a bucket of water. Look at that. What do you guys think about these? These are huge. Look at that color too. So here we are. Let's go ahead and wash them off. These are aglanemia plants. We don't have any more. We already ran them, but I'll get more in 2 weeks actually. I actually ordered some more of these just because I love them so much. So now we are just washing them off, and I'm just going to go one by one and clean off all the agar, clean off any loose roots, just pick it off and clean them up, and I'll put them in my done pile after. Even if they have no roots, guys, don't worry, just plant them anyways. They'll grow. It did not go through for some reason. You can always send me a message if you want it. I don't know why though. Yeah, no worries. I'll hold it for you for today. But yeah, no worries. I got you. You're good, Jazz. You're good. I understand. It's not your fault. It's just the thinking credit card security. Your bank is just making sure there's no fraudulent charges. But I know you're always here. You're always supporting. I appreciate you. You're fine. Don't embarrass me, man. You're chilling. You're fine. I promise. You're good. Hey, Sweetgrass. Welcome in. We're doing a live demonstration about how to acclimate tissue cultures. If you're here to learn, feel free to ask questions. I'm here to answer questions. Answer your guys' questions. I wish we knew there was a time limit to claim the giveaway. Well, I've lost some beauties. Oh man, there is a time. You guys gotta claim the giveies, otherwise my packing team won't know that you guys have that on your order slip. You know what I mean? I'm not the one packaging your orders anymore, so if it's not in the messages or if it's not on the order ticket, then there's no way for my team to know that you guys want something. So you guys gotta claim them. So you guys gotta be here when to claim them when you guys win. Is the idea. We got Florida Ghost. You want me to run one? I'll get you one for you.
Por emprender bien blancos a las canaveras de la ola. Y una fría de sellas que tronamos las marcas de señoras. La prueba empezar, por mi rosa tu meta de bar. Esta cintura vale 30K, puedes pagar, te va a alcanzar. Y bien regresando, pero deja de ver, carros y fe. Esa estrella naturalaron la cabecalera, se zapanaron, ok, me gusta el agua, pero se me sed. Me gustaría si quieres mi café.
Still run a Florida Ghost, $1. Yeah, ask your boyfriend just to make sure. Let me check the auction tab. I don't see. I see nay, Tidy Links, nay. I know you're in there somewhere. But just check, make sure it's pulled. I don't want you to get charged for something that wasn't purchased. So, Monstera Honey, welcome in. Adasi Haas, welcome in. Creative Bliss, and that plant lady with the emphasis on that specific one. Welcome into our show. All right, congratulations, Tidy Links. Yeah, no rush. Don't get anxious. You're fine. Trust. I promise you, it's fine. You're fine. King Cooper TCs we're getting in this week. If not, for sure next week. If they sell out this week, I'll have some more next week. But they do sell out pretty fast. The King Cooper S. Dude, Plant Daddy Patch, I'm sorry, bro. You missed all the 10 packs. I'm just kidding. Sorry, my anxiety gets the best thing I got you today for sure. No, you're fine. I promise you. You're okay. Just reassuring you. I promise. I'm just playing with you. I'm just trying to get you guys worked up. Trying to get Plant Daddy Patch worked up. Just messing with you though. But you know where to find me when you want 10 packs. Take your time. Take care of the baby. Tia's got me worked up. That's funny. If we're doing our tissue culture acclimation class, guys, right now we're just opening up the bag, took them out, and we're putting them in some just water. This is all this is, just water. And we're just cleaning off all the gel, cleaning off all the roots from the agar, making sure they're nice and clean. And from there, we're putting them to the side to be planted. You see, there's like clumps of You see how there's like clumps of like agar on there? I just cleaned that off. I just clean it off with my fingers, or if you use warm water in the sink or a little brush. I just use my fingers with the brush. Get a little rubber dub dub. Check this out. Much cleaner, right? That's it. That's all you gotta do. That's how you know you're done. They said I gotta stay on plant band. Those acronyms are beautiful though, and the TC said, "Oh, they are gorgeous, aren't they?" I love them. I'm a big fan. Any questions so far, guys, about how to acclimate tissue cultures? I know there was a few first-timers. Let's see who wins this givey. I know I said I was going to end the live after this givey, but I'm going to end the live after I finish planting these, and then after that, we'll be done. So this is our last live demo for today, and then we'll be back on tomorrow. Oh, I broke off this week. Congrats, Xavier! Make sure you guys play if you guys would like to get it. In the country guide. Oh, I broke that off too. I'm going a little fast. I'm being a little rougher than normal, but I want to finish. I got some messages. I got some people asking me for quotes. If you guys want wholesale, let me know. I can send you guys a quote. I just want to get back to them right away. Time to wake up the boy. I'll be back with fun for tomorrow. Have a good night. Have a good night, Zombie Wendy. I'll see you tomorrow. I passed it on it. Sorry again. Fat fingers. Okay. No worries. Let's come back to that right now. What? Already acclimated? I gotta see some pics. That's awesome, Jess. That's amazing. Those lemon limes are nice too. Let's see. We're planting these babies out. There you go. When are you planning to sell them, Jess? In like springtime? Like March or already soon? I mean, I guess once they're acclimated, they're ready. You can start selling them right now. Or if you want to wait, either way. Up to you. If you like looking at them and want to hold them on for longer. Yeah, probably down. Yeah, she should. You should. People will buy them on Facebook. There's a lot of people in the plant world who don't buy plants online, and they refuse to. They only buy online. They only buy on Facebook. I know a lot of planting people who like make content. And they're like, I only buy plants on Facebook by the local nursery, which is cool with me. That's always awesome. And I think that's a great way to build a community. Definitely need some room. What? Hard to get views? What? Are you in like a low pop? I mean, for me, I'm in Los Angeles, so when I put something on Facebook, I get freaking spammed, like with freaking like 40 messages whenever I put something up. So I just haven't got a chance. I should probably start posting on Facebook, but I haven't got a chance to do it yet in a while. I haven't kept up with the messages. So I'm thinking just because we're in a dense area and there's a lot of plant people here. We stay trying though. Keep trying. You could run a Facebook ad. Albuquerque. Oh, Albuquerque has plant people. There's a lot of planty people in Albuquerque. And the next after we wash them off. What's up, Brandy girl? Welcome back. Next after we wash them off, we're gonna cut open the plugs. I just like to cut little slits in here. What's up, Orange Lake Nursery? Welcome in. Welcome in. Plants by Zana. Welcome in. Welcome to our live stream. We're doing our TC acclimation class, teaching you guys how to acclimate tissue cultures. Find them. You will find them. You should hit up. Renee, Botanic Obsession. She's in Albuquerque, New Mexico. She might buy some plants from me too, but she probably knows some plants people. Do you know her? You guys are local. You guys should link up. Let's make some plant friends. Yeah, she's right there, local to you.
Enjoy the latest releases. He's not your average kid. Get more of your favorites.
Be like, hey, you know any fancy people near us that want some plants? Yeah. You never know. Just reach out. You never know who she knows, or someone who that person knows, who that person knows. There was another person now, but Zombie Wendy. Zombie Wendy's in Albuquerque, no? Or am I tripping? I might be wrong, actually, on that one. There's a bunch. You just gotta put yourself out there. You gotta join the groups, garden groups, Facebook groups. I haven't done those. I used to do those. I haven't done those in a while. But they're good. When you're first starting out, it's good. Especially if you got some TCs that you're growing, I think you'll do really well. Oh, nice. Hey, is Albuquerque where they have the hot air balloon thing? The hot air balloon event? Or is I'm thinking about somewhere else? You can post on Palm Street too, Jess. Do a Palm Street local pickup. If you want to ship, you know how to ship too, I'm sure. Yes, Albuquerque. Are you in Albuquerque too, Serene Sprout? Yeah, it's more work. It is more work. Pickup is easier, and then you're done, you know? Once you pick it up, you're done. Take a shot. Nice. You could, yeah, it doesn't hurt to try. Try Next Door as well. The Next Door app is pretty good. You see a lot of people who are pretty active on that app. Try Next Door. They have a for sale section, and a lot of people sell plants on there too. Believe it or not, I used to sell a lot of plants on Next Door. And then if you have like a lot, like you got a lot of TCs for me, so you have like 50 TCs that you acclimated for me, then you can run probably some ads. Put $10 into some ads, and be like rare plants, local pickup from Jess, something like that. I don't know, whatever you want to put, and then you'll get some people messaging you for sure, asking for plants and probably some bundles and whatever. Yeah, but try Palm Street pickup, try Facebook, try Next Door for local pickup. Yeah, Next Door is pretty active. And Next Door is cool because all your neighbors, literally people from like around the block. You don't have to go far, up crazy far or anything like that. Alright, let me get the next trade on. So I got a tray with holes. I got a 72 cell tray. And we're gonna start planting these out, guys. All right. I'll give you guys a different angle. These are the China Reds. They look a little floppy right now, but that's okay. They'll perk up right now. Drink some tequila. We're flying through this, guys. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. We're here to answer any questions about how to grow TCs. Right now, we're just doing a live demonstration about how to plant them. We still got some more room. The question is, what are we going to plant? I got 12 minus 10, 20, 22 spots. 22 spots. What are we going to plant? What do you guys want to see me plant? And I have 3 plugs. I need to do another 19 plugs. So I just put some plugs in some water, so that way they can start soaking. And I'm gonna set that for 5 minutes, or just until I'm done washing off these plants, and then I'm gonna wring them out. $22 more plants. What are we gonna grow, you guys? What are we gonna grow? I'm gonna go look and see if there's any more inside. I left.
Texas. Texas.
All right. For something expensive, I was just gonna start planting these up. I could plant something expensive. You want to do a? Did the Islani get sold or no? No. Any last chance? Anyone want an Islani before we plant it? If not, we're gonna plant it. Pink Islani. Going once, going twice is getting off the market. Getting off the market here. And we're taking off the market. I'm gonna delete it. Alright, so what do we do? Same thing as all the other ones. Nothing special about it because it's more expensive. You just grow it like normal. Cut it out. Throw this in the trash. Take it out. Gonna rinse it off. Pink Islani Albo. What do you guys think? Pretty, huh? Sorry, I guess I could show you like this, huh?
Ranger knows that if you're a school custodian, cleanliness is your top priority.
I can't really see. I gotta do it this way so I can see, and then I'll show you after. You put it in the slit, though. You just cover the roots.
Ranger, let's get it done.
So I'm just gonna pop this right here. Boom, done. I still got 21 spots. I guess I could use some of these poly orga. These ones need to be planted already. So I got a 20 pack of Syngonia milk confetti. So I'll just finish this, and then I got a Varicose mint, and that'll be 21. And that'll fill up our tray. Philodendron Varicose mint. Unless someone wants her. You could run her for, I don't know, they're normally 50, I'll do 30. $30 on this one. If not, I'm going to open her up, and we're going to grow her. Going once, going twice, no worries. I'm going to pop her up. I'm excited. Let's grow her up. She's a little small, but we just clean off that bottom. Sometimes I need like that's why I use the sink. Sometimes a little bit of water gets that gunk off. All right. Same process with this one. Just a little baby. And then next up, we are going to do the Syngonia milk confettis. And that should fill up our tray. So open it up, take them out of the bags. Now we cleaned it up. And these are going to be put to the side for now. I'm just going to keep cleaning them up. Does anyone do like plant unboxing videos or like videos or anything on social media?
Quiero que vayamos juntos en el cielo del infierno, pero sin ese polvo, el que te apartó de tiempo de mí. A mí consciente que eso que no fuera sin mí. Una danza entera, pero me voy contigo, pero no vamos juntos.
Oh, it's actually not bleach. It's actually peroxide. I mislabeled it. That's pretty bad of me, but I was going to use this bottle for bleach, and then I ended up using it for peroxide. But I think you can use bleach too. No, but you can send me some plants. Sometimes we do. Sometimes we do. We do giveaways often. That beer watching the sunset remind me of my in-laws. Why don't you go do it? You should go do it. Go with your in-laws, or just go enjoy it. Just go watch the sunset with the cold one. The plate of food. Or oh shit, yeah, that kind of sucks sometimes, huh? the work.
Pero me voy contigo, pero vamos juntos. Llevo que no es maldita sin poder dormir. Solo pensando y pensando que eras para mí. ¿Cómo abrían tus ojos?
Almost done, guys.
With YouTube Music Premium.
So right now we're just cleaning off the roots. We're making sure all the agar is off. Because if you don't clean off all the agar, when you guys plant it in the rooting plug, you're going to experience a lot of mold or rot. So the idea is you want to clean up all the gunk, all the loose roots, all the flimsy roots off, all the agar off. That way they're nice and healthy and clean before you plant them. I think we're done cleaning those off. I gotta dump this. All right, so now we're gonna get to planting. I got the rooting plugs sitting in water, and what we're gonna do is just squeeze them out, and that's perfect. You want them moist like a chocolate cake, so I'm gonna take them all out. All right. From there, I'm gonna start prepping. So I cut slits in here, and from there you can just plant like that, and you put it in the tray, and you're done. So for the rest, they don't come with slits, so you have to make them with scissors, or you can just rip it open. I make slits. I just do them as a batch per tray, usually like this. That's how I do it. Any questions, guys, about how to acclimate tissue cultures? Now's your last chance to ask. This is the free How to Acclimate Tissue Culture class. If you guys don't know, now's your chance to learn, ask your questions. We're here on live, but we won't be live much longer. Once I'm done planting these, we are hopping off. We've been on for hours now, so now it's time to get off. And we'll be back tomorrow with the restock. From there, like I said, you cut the slit, you plant it, boom, you're done. You just keep going. And that's what we're doing right here. Any questions? Any comments? Any trials and errors? Any experiments you guys are running? Let me know in the chat. I want to hear what you guys are doing. Let's learn together. Let's work together as a community. You guys are all my Planty family and friends, so I appreciate you guys for hopping in. Teal Cedar, welcome in. Herculean, welcome in. I've done TC in soil. It works. You just got to make sure not to overwater. How deep down do you put the TC into the plug, if that makes sense? I'll show you. I just basically cover the roots. You don't have to put the whole thing in there. So you just actually want to go more higher, if anything. You want to let the roots grow. So I just put the corm in the top, just like that. You see? Does that make sense, Liz? I'll do it again. So we got the plant, we got the root, like the corm, like not the corm, but the base and the stem. And I just put it more towards the top. And you're done. That's how you do it. Good question. Thank you so much. So that's what we're doing here. Boom, done. Done. All right, guys. I don't know. I think we're in the hundreds. We're not at thousands yet, but we're in the hundreds right now. We've just been going all day, just been planting TCs, going live, hanging out, teaching you guys how to grow and acclimate tissue cultures. Our restock is tomorrow, so stay tuned for that. And last one. All right, any final questions, you guys? Let me know now. We're about to hop off. We finished our TC course and class for today. You guys are all TC ready now, I believe. You know, if you guys have any questions, I say ask now. Or forever. Not forever. We'll be back, but we'll be back on not educational live probably till next week. For the rest of the week, we're going to be doing sales and showcase lives. All right, taking the gloves off. I just got to date it. I'm going to put it what's inside. I finally decided to get my first TEC, so if you have any tips, it would be helpful. Yes. Samuel, do you have a YouTube channel or a TikTok or a page where you can watch my videos? I have videos at Nanny's Nursery on YouTube and my TikTok, and if you guys missed the lesson today, I have multiple demonstrational videos about how to do this from how to grow these plants. I would recommend that and also joining our free Discord. Yes, thank you so much, everybody, for joining us. China Red. Put a tray with no holes in the bottom to catch all the mess and water. And we're going to date it, tag it, and put it under the grow lights. I think I got to move these codexes now. Find it better move some things around. I got to reorganize in here. I'm going to take a break after this. All right. Just when the plug is dry, these are all moist, as you can see, they're nice and plump, but when they start shrinking and getting dry, I'll give them some water. All right, that is it, guys. Thank you guys for watching our live demonstration. We've been live for over 4 hours now, so we're going to call it a day here, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys bookmark our shows if you haven't done so already. We're going to go ahead and do a raid. Let's see if there's any first-time people here in the chat, and we're going to go ahead and do a raid. Let's do... there's a lot of people on right now. Let's do periwinkle plants. All right, let's go get them a raid, have some fun. See you